Oh god, does this even work? I have not checked a single thing for this stream. I just plugged it all in, hope for the best. That's why I was streaming encoding errors earlier as well. Holy. Hi, hello, hello. The camera is in a different spot because everything had to move. So, warning, I'm closer than I may appear. Wait, where's the stream deck now? There we go. Hi. Hello. Right in it. Hello, hello. Crack, hello. Don't you suss me. Don't you sniff at me. Oh, hi, Havoc. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Fuck us. Maybe. Well, I can get really close and I can, like, pull the focus. Which way is it? This way? And then it's all broken. When I do this. Factori-Oh. Yeah, Crack. Someone keeps playing the game and making it look fun. And I guess here we are. Okay, so another thing, I fixed... the audio is going to sound like shit because I don't have any curtains or anything up as well. I fixed the audio so that I can actually hear the sound effects now. It's such a stupid fix. I helped Trees Penguin figure it out on theirs. It's such a stupid fix. It's, you have to go into the alert itself. I should also tag the Discord that I'm live. You have to go in the alert itself and just turn off control audio via OBS. That's it. Okay, I didn't hear that one. I think the music's too loud. That's why. Let me just do a at here live now. Crack, how's it going? How are you doing? Are you playing some Factori-Oh today as well? Crack's been streaming over on YouTube, which is the platform I'm not allowed. They're quiet. Yeah. I think it's because they're playing on the desktop and the audio is pretty loud. Refuse to backseat. We'll see. We'll see. I reckon backseating will not happen for like the tutorial, and then it's all bets are off. I am fully aware that this game is going to attract a certain crowd of backseaters, and I just have to deal with it, and I just have to kind of put my foot down for that. It's going. Didn't want to get out of bed. It's like, fair, dude. I mean, you've been busy all week. You've been not sleeping, going for a run. Like, you were up at like, you didn't sleep. You went for a run at 5 a.m. Then you streamed for like 7 hours. And then I saw you in a stream at midnight. Like, what do you mean? No wonder you don't want to get out of bed. This crossover streaming shit is so speculative right now. Said anything about Nutty or the other stuff? Nope. Absolutely not. They're not going to comment on that. The thing that they're kind of saying is the Nutty is just making speculation about... So if anyone doesn't know, a streamer called Nutty who makes content on YouTube too, multi-streams. Multi-stream has gotten really popular recently, and they got banned for a day, and they weren't really given a reason other than the TOS, and the TOS is really, really vague in the sense of like, it could be one of three things. Which it can be that you're showing other platforms chat on screen, maybe, or that you're combining chats. It could be that you're streaming to at a higher bitrate to another platform, which I'll talk about that in a sec. Like, and I've been off for like 2-3 weeks at this point. Lots to catch up on. We've lived lives, okay? We measure our time in eras now. Just say anything about Nutty. It's so crazy. He speculated it was showing how to stream and monetize on TikTok last week, because that's the VOD that was deleted. Yeah, I think it was because, yeah, it's the whole like showing people how to stream on other platforms, but also it's like showing other platforms chats on screen, and which is technically combining chats, which they're like, oh, he showed a bit in his video where the CEO of Twitch was talking to Harris Heller, is that his name? And they were saying about, oh, we can't moderate we can't moderate what people are saying in other platforms, so you as the streamer have to take responsibility, so you could be banned for what they are saying, so we prevent it for that reason. And it's like, it's kind of a bullshit reason, because my god, like racism and all that stuff is rampant on this platform, and they don't do shit. So it's kind of bullshit. It could be because of the bitrate stuff, which again I also think is kind of bullshit. Like, I'm sorry, but this is the equivalent, like Twitch saying you cannot. Twitch has to be the best, if not equal to every other platform's experience. That's the first statement as an island. Yeah. If the stream has to be the same quality on all of them and Twitch has to be the highest one, you can't also be the worst, technologically speaking, platform on that. Yeah. In the TOS, they say that you cannot. The stream quality has to be the highest on Twitch, if not equal to every other. Yeah, they don't crack. Who would do such a thing? Who would break that rule and stream on another platform at a different bitrate? That's crazy. That's so crazy. But it's so stupid. It's so stupid. That's why I said on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, it's such a stupid thing. It's the equivalent of, you're a game dev, okay, and you're making a PC game, and then you have to make one version of that game to work on the Xbox Series S, right? It's like you have like all of these other platforms that are like super high quality, but then you have to make it all kind of bogged down so that it's the same version that runs on the objectively weaker platform. Objectively. Like, the only thing Twitch has for it right now is kind of just the culture of Twitch, right? And that's not really too, like, I would say at this point, that's not really anything to do with Twitch. That's to do with, honestly, complacency. That a lot of people have been on here so long, it's a sunken cost fallacy where they're like, well, this is where all the streamers I like are here. Why would I leave it? I'm familiar with the payment process. I'm familiar with like the subscription. Going somewhere else is a worse experience. I will say the emotes on YouTube chat is not my favorite. Like all of these other things, but from like a technological standpoint, it is the weakest. It is so far behind. And the thing that's frustrating is these other platforms are using the same servers and services to provide better experiences. Like, aside from how I don't like the culture of Kick is almost identical to Twitch in every way, from layout, from everything, just change a couple of colors. It is almost identical, and they are offering higher technology standards, right? So Twitch is just purely relying on the fact that you're not going to go anywhere. That's it. It's like someone who's in a relationship where they've stopped trying because they know that you've sunk so much time into the relationship that you're probably not going to leave anyway, so they just don't feel like they have to try. Because like the amount of times we've asked for stuff and it's not happened, and they're like, oh, but combos, but now you can do combos, and now you can do discount subs of 5 groups of 5 or more, and it's like, people are going to support no matter what. No one's asking for this. Like, no one is asking for this other than you're just trying your hardest to monetize more and more and more, right? And isn't a lesser quality for Twitch if you're hiding other chats? Yeah, well, that's what Nutty was saying. It's just like, okay, so if I'm talking to people on like YouTube chat or TikTok and they can't see it, then their experience is impacted anyway. So where's the line, right? Where's the line? Also, you can record the VOD locally and upload it to YouTube. Yes, it's not live, I understand that. But I can then put that same exact VOD onto a different platform in a higher quality format. So, yeah, it's such a stupid thing. I mean, Craig, your stream looks really good on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't have an ultra wide. I used to, but in terms of just like bitrate and everything, it's like super clean. Twitch just needs to, like, I keep repeating myself, and I will until I'm blue in the face. Sorry, I have a timer going to check on something. Oh, the time is up. Okay, give me 1 second, then I'll talk about that. It's not for anything super important. It's that I was making an iced latte, and then I realized I was out of ice, so I put it in my chest freezer for 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna go get it out before it turns into an ice block. There we go. Look at this. When I figured out that my coffee maker does cold brew, game changer, just for everything. You're interacting with other chats and then making Twitch go, who said that? Yeah. Yeah, it's stupid. Better tech, better payout. I do think there's a diminishing return. I do think there is a diminishing return when it comes to putting too much tech into the whole platform, because they're going to invest a lot of money into that for essentially back end. And, you know, in the same way Nutty talked about that, it's like a lot of people aren't. I watched his video about the streaming platform Meld. Sorry, the streaming software Meld. And he talks about it in that where it's like, in the same way of using Meld or OBS, no one who's watching the stream is going to give a shit of what software you're using. Nobody cares as a viewer that you can use HEVC, that you can, you know, stream 4040p, whatever. But what they do care about is the quality of the stream and the stability of the platform and things like that, right? And I just think that we've reached a point where it's like, there's no excuse anymore. There's no excuse for having, like I have the 1440p beta right now, and they're like, oh, but you can only do 7.5 megabits per second. I was already streaming at 8 for 1080p. Like, that's nothing. That's not enough. Because going from 1080p to 1440p is double the amount of pixels. It's like literally double the amount of pixels. And you're only giving 1.5 megabits higher. Like, it's gonna look like shit. I mean, we'll find out today. I mean, Factori-Oh both is and isn't a very challenging game to stream because it has a lot of detail. You stream 2K ultra wide, dude. That's really good. I don't think I stream HDR, but YouTube I stream. I mean, I've been streaming to YouTube 1440p 60 since I started dual streaming, and I do 25 megabits per second. The reason I was getting encoding errors is I was trying to stream SVT, the AV1, and it was like not having it, and that was why I had to restart. But I was like, I don't know. So I'm using HEVC. I think I'm out of focus still. And I'm just like, yeah, I mean, look, if they're gonna, I doubt that they're looking at channels of my size, but at the same time, it's like, you know, if I get a warning or whatever, then I'll just switch it back to copy the main encoder, and it is what it is. But it's just like, Twitch at least has HEVC. Yeah, but it's like so behind. But they've had that technology for so long. It's just really frustrating because, like, YouTube has different sources of revenue aside from live streaming. Live streaming probably costs them more money than it makes, in the same way as Twitch, right? Without question. But they are investing in the long term, and what they're doing is they're trying to fix the backend to make it more efficient. So by storing the files, it's a lot more cost effective, right? Bring the cost of the servers down, bring the cost of the streaming platform stuff down. That's what they're doing. Twitch is kind of trying, but their excuse keeps being, oh, well, people's hardware can't support this. Oh, it can't do that. It's like, but YouTube figured this out 5+ years ago. You can really go back. So nice. They are adding that. They are actually adding that. I saw. So that's coming. The pause, rewind, resume is coming to live, which is like, I don't think that's an essential. I think it's nice because prime example is an ad runs and a 3-minute ad starts running, right? And you just like miss a bunch of stuff. So you could pause it, ad runs, or you can go back, watch the bit, and then you're good. Kind of does impact the thing, and you'll also have chat running. But at the same time, it's like, but that's where it's at. Yeah. On the hot days, I just AeroPress into a mug that has ice in it. Same but different. Oh, I mean, I usually have ice. It's just I didn't have any ice. That was it. The apartment, I haven't bought like new ice cubes, and they had some here, and I was like, oh, cool, I'll use them. So when Robin was here, we used them. They fucking suck. Like, we had to basically break them to get the ice out. They were really bad. So I only have like this silicone pack of 6, and I used it all. And like the other day, and so I forgot this morning, and I didn't put it in, so I didn't have any ice. But that's what I do. Is like I do my coffee maker does cold brew, do a cold brew, and then I just get milk, and then I just do ice blocks in this. It's pretty good. So And about stream bouncing around in resolution a lot. Do you have it on auto? I assume you have it on auto. I mean, again, I am streaming on Twitch at 1440p 60 at 8. I didn't change the bitrate because I'm not doing 7.5. It's just, I'm not increasing the bitrate and increasing the resolution in that. I'll link you the... Okay. Can you send me that on... copy current address. I'm just gonna send it to you. Oh, you already did it. Thank you. Because I'll look at that after. For some reason, auto Twitches bounce between all resolutions every 30 seconds. It could just be the bitrate. It could be because I'm streaming at a higher bitrate that it's kind of freaking out. It could be that because it's like technically unstable. Let me go to the dashboard and see. It'll probably say... Okay, I got it. Yeah, it says unstable, as usual. Hide the viewers, because I don't care. Yeah, it's just like redlining, so... I don't know. It could be that. It could be that. You're only getting 720p, you're not getting 40 foot. Really? Fun times. Fun time. I mean, I don't know. Also, I apologize, like, my energy is, like, kind of off. I am rusty. I have not streamed in, like, 3 weeks. Discord, fuck the aspect ratio. Yeah. Wait, when did that happen? When did that link? It's alright. I look skinnier in that, so it's fine. It's fine. We'll take that. I put on... Robin being here, I put on so much fucking weight. I put on, like, 10 pounds while Robin was here. And I don't think it was muscle. Just spoilers, I don't think it was muscle. This shirt's feeling a little tight. I'm just gonna say that. It's feeling a little tight. And it was fitting pretty good a month ago. Just saying. But, yeah, the whole stuff with Twitch is really frustrating. Like I've said many times, or, like, recently, the thing that... And I might even make a video about it as well, like a YouTube video. I'm like, what I think that Twitch could do to, like, solve this problem. But I've said it many times. People lost their shit about the VOD system. Like, oh, they're removing VODs and blah, blah, blah. And people are like, oh, well, I know someone who uses VODs. And okay, if the stream uses VODs, fine. Go look at the analytics. You streaming 720? No, I should be streaming outputs. No rescale output, 1440p. Canvas, 1440p. I'm not rescaling. I disabled the rescale. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I broke it. Maybe I shouldn't have used 1440. Maybe I should have just left it. Only getting 70. Neat. Okay, so they gave me beta access to 1440p. I use it, and they actually reduced my bitrate. That's beautiful. Let me see if it's actually showing it on my end. I don't know, maybe I have to, like, use the, you know, like, there's that setting where it's like, what is it called? Enable enhanced broadcasting. Maybe I have to do that for it to work. I don't have enhanced broadcasting on because I don't want to transcode my own stream, but maybe that's why. I just set it to 1440p, and I just assumed it, like, whitelisted my channel. Download bitrate. Oh, good. Goody, goody, goody. All right, let me see what it's like on my end. No, it shows on mine. But it did remove 1080p. It did remove 1080p. Here, let me... It is bouncing around, though. Why is display capture? Oh, maybe because I broke everything. Hang on. Let there be light. Yeah, it is showing as 1440p for me, but it has removed 1080p as an option. So, I don't know. I don't know. Call enhanced broadcast require 4040p, but I mean it is showing. All right, well, I don't want to use enhanced broadcasting because I guess enhanced broadcasting. Oh my God, is that Kodiak? Hello, is that you? Fuck you. I'm not Shay. You mean this though? No, it's not. It's just a meme that I found. You meant the back. I know. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Let me turn that off for a sec. So, I mean, it is also no. Oh, I know. I'm not Shay. I'm not that guy. I'm just not built that way. I think I've realized I just like flavored milk. It's not about the coffee. I just like flavored milk. Oh, speaking of which, I didn't add. One sec. Hold, please. How can you have flavored milk? Strawberry milk is, well, it's because it's not cow's milk, right? It's just strawberry milk. It comes from strawberries. So I bought all of these syrups, it's like the brand is Mateo, and I bought all these syrups that like flavor coffee, and so I think I've just been like I just like those in milk. I might just start doing that. I forgot to put them in. They're so fucking good though, because they're like zero calories, zero sugar kind of stuff. Oh no, it's all good, crack. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Go enjoy your run. I like this first words by HD Cambot. Thanks, Streamerbot. Kodiak, hopefully you're doing well. Good luck in the factory. I'm sure, look, it's not going to be like a rare stream where it's 5 hours later and with them we're playing. I'll be playing soon. So by the time you're back, I will be hopefully through the tutorial. Maybe. Enjoy the run. Been vibing. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. We're going to play some Factori-Oh today. But yeah, I guess we're streaming 720p on Twitch then. Oh, good. So does that mean I have to like change everything? Play the game, peak, recent. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yeah, everyone's getting into it. Crack's been streaming it and playing Pyodon or something. And he's trying to convince me. He's like, oh, well, you need the DLC to get like the elevated rails. And then I looked at the price. The DLC's $45 fucking. What do you mean? Let me play the base game first. Let me figure that out before I start dropping. Okay, why is there an ad about to play? I've been live for 35 minutes and I ran a 3-minute Twitch. All right, give me a sec. I might restart the stream and try and fix the resolution and bitrate because I don't want the stream to be 720p. That's gonna suck for this game. So let me restart the stream before the ad runs, and I'll be right back. And I'll let you know when to refresh on YouTube and Twitch. So I'll be right back. I'm hoping that fixed it. We are so back. Hopefully that fixed it. I don't know, let's check. If I don't get any encoding errors. Stream manager. Muted. Okay, I do see 1080p 60. Okay, so apparently it is there now, but it doesn't show me the option. It's grayed out. What the hell? What the hell? So 1440p is there, but it's grayed out for me. Okay, what is my video stats though? You can click it? Okay. Okay, well, at least 1080p is coming through at 6. Not ideal. Not ideal. Yeah, that's so funny. Your browser settings software device does not support some streaming qualities. Okay, so we have 1440p, 1080p, 720p, and 360p. Okay, I guess no love for the 480p's. That's fine. Toxic, please. Okay, but at least that should make it work. I'm okay with 1080p at 6. Like, it's not the end of the world. I do like having, so you're logged in. As long as you've got an option to watch, I think that's fine. It'll be a bit of a bitrate mess, but yeah. I just want to make sure it works properly. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, if I can get them to kind of match, that's fine. How much bitrate? Apparently I'm using 16,000 for the actual stream, which makes sense. I gave it up to 20,000 to use. I have pretty good internet, so YouTube's getting 25, Twitch is getting about 60. This is the thing that bugs me with Twitch, is they're like, oh yeah, you know, bit rates and everything, blah blah blah, we can't do this. But then they'll let us transcode our own streams, which require us to send like 17,000 kilobits per second, which is almost 3 times higher than the 1080p maximum. So I'm like, because we're encoding, so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I understand that servers cost money to do the transcoding thing, but you can't tell me that you can handle that, but then you can't handle a higher bitrate. Like, let me just stream at 12 megabits per second, you know? Or in the OBS, let me specify the bitrate of each one. If you can accept 16, 17,000 for transcode, I'm happy to do the transcodes, but let me dial in what bitrate goes to which stream, right? Because like 1440p, let me do it at 10. 1080p, if it can handle 20, let's say 1080p, let me do it at 6. And then like so on and so forth, right? Because like, we love our transcoded. It's true. We're back. We're so back. It should, yes. Yes, Cody. Yeah, that should have fixed it, Pyro. We should have that. It just means that its 1080p is only going to be at 6 megabits. So, not ideal, but is what it is. Okay, apparently an ad is going to... Okay, I'm going to run the ad myself and hope for the best, and then I don't know what's going on otherwise. Let me just run it. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad, and then it gives us an hour, and then we'll jump into the game. So yeah, we'll chat for another 3 minutes. But yeah, we'll check out Factori-Oh. I've never played it. I have no idea. I am worried I'm gonna get addicted to it. I like Satisfactory a lot, but in that, I did think about playing Satisfactory today and just kind of like abandoning my base and moving somewhere else. Yeah, mine said that too. But which is so funny, because I can watch streams like Mop has 1440p, and I can watch Mop on 45, but I can watch her on Chrome on my MacBook and on the Apple TV app, but on my Windows PC, it's giving me a warning saying that I can't. It's very funny. It's very funny. I also changed it so that the chat kind of fades away a little bit quicker in the bottom, because it was like hanging around from like streams. I think I fixed it, so yeah. All right, we got like 2 minutes till that. I'll just chat about what Robin said. Robin was here. It was kind of great. It was great having her here. I'm sad that she's gone. What I did was I turned this room. Hi chat, bye chat. I turned this room into a bedroom, so I was actually able to fit a twin bed in this room. And then when I was like taking it all apart, I shattered the plug socket for the internet. So the internet still works wired, which is, thank God. But like the plate that's on it, because it has a stupid coax that sticks out of the wall, and the bed is like a folding bed, and it just went boom and smacked it and just shattered the plate. And I was like, fuck. So I got to replace that at some point. And So that was it. There's a couple of scuff marks on the wall. I was getting really stressed when I was setting up the bedroom because I measured it like multiple times and it was like the bed should fit perfectly, and it didn't. And what it was is the thing when you fold it up and you kind of, it like has like a hook that slides over to hold the two sides together. They stick out. So the measurements of the bed wasn't including those. So I was like, fuck. Luckily, replacing the thing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Shatter the coax. Oh baby. Throwing it with a good time. Yeah, replacing the plate is fine. I want to do that anyway. I want to kind of go around and replace all of the face plates of all the plug sockets and the light switches anyway, Havoc. So it's not the end of the world, but it was just like, oh, I have to deal with this now kind of thing. So I took off the little hooks that kind of slide up and down, and it fit perfectly. And I was like, awesome. So now it's like, I mean, this office is like a bit annoying to kind of take apart. But it gives me incentive to like build everything into like a single tower that I could just like unplug and roll around. I kind of like that. And then all I have to do is just take the desk off and take it out. But that means I basically have a spare bedroom, which is kind of sick. What will the landlord say about the scuff walls? I know, right? He's not happy about it. I'll tell you that. He's not happy about it in any way, shape, or form. That was the thing. But Robin being here was great. We ate so much Vietnamese food and sushi. We got Thai food once. It was surprisingly good. It turns out it was from a ghost kitchen though. It was made by real ghosts. And but it was surprisingly good. I'm like, oh shit, Ghost Kitchen versus like some other places, they've kind of got better. I'm not gonna lie. They kind of got better. So I got like this spicy chicken fried rice, and it was pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. I know that feeling when you're trying to do something, you're stressed, and the situation was. Yeah, I mean, I started trigger warning. Started crashing out. He's like when I say crashing out because I say it too much. When I was trying to set everything up, I started getting really overwhelmed because I was like, I have to take my whole desk apart. When you do it for the first time. And I had to move it into my bedroom and like set it up, and I had to use it the next day for work. And I was like, I started like really getting like overwhelmed by the whole process. And I was like, oh my God, what am I doing? To put everything back, it was so easy. It was so easy. I was like, whatever. Cause I just like, it's like not perfect, but it kind of is set up a little better. Like I actually like figured out better. So instead of having everything running down the side and the back, I put one of my UPSs on my desk because that's what I did in the bedroom because it was the only way I could get it to fit. And I was like, I'm just going to do that. So everything on the top is like my work stuff and everything underneath is the stream stuff. I did finally put my new GPU in the old gaming PC. So that's going to be the new stream PC. I haven't set it up as a stream PC yet. Part of the reason was my whole plan was I have a Elgato 4K60, like the PCIe one. Turns out the motherboard doesn't have a second PCIe slot. So, not that it ruins everything. It just kind of was like, oh, it would have been really nice because it just removes another cable system that's like going everywhere. I can just like HDMI in and I'm done. Can't do that. So that's a bit of a pain, but aside from that, it's not like unsolvable. Like it just means that I have to use the external instead of the internal. That's it. I have to transfer everything from OBS over, and then I have to transfer like the Stream Deck stuff over, and so it's just a whole process, and then testing it, and making sure it works, and yada yada yada. So I've done that. I put the GPU in. It is actually nice. It's not good enough really, I would say, to game. It's a 3050, but it's only a 6 gig because I solely bought it to stream. I didn't buy it to game. So every review I look at, they're like, oh, this is like a really capable gaming thing if you get the 8 gig, and I'm like, or the 12 gig, and I was like, I didn't get the 12 gig. But it doesn't require the CPU pins. It's all powered off the PCIe. It's that low power, which is kind of nice because it means it's not going to generate as much heat, and it's less cables, and it's going to use less power, which again generates less heat. So right now I'm just doing single PC streaming, which is fine. It will work okay. I like having that redundancy, and then if I do ever decide to want to do local recording, it's nice to have them separate because you can record the sources a lot easier. It's overdone when old people are YouTube. Yeah. When it reaches the older YouTube and the Facebook sections, yeah, it's done. So Yeah, but I got a lot of stuff that I need to do in the apartment still. I just haven't had time, and then it's hard to do that stuff when someone's here, because it's like I want to spend time with Robin while she's here, but I'm also like working all throughout the day. So you get to the end of the day and it's like, hey, I'm really sorry, I'm exhausted, I'm not on vacation. And I felt really bad for a lot of those days, because I was just like, you came all this way and you like want to go out and do a lot of these things. And I was like, and I feel like I'm preventing you from doing some of those things, because you want, like, she still went out and did a lot of stuff, which is great. It was just like, sometimes even I was like, hey, it's 9 p.m. and I just finished work, my brain's fried, can we just get takeout and like watch stuff? And we we watched a fuckload of Christmas movie reviews. Not Christmas movies, Christmas movie reviews. She didn't like it at the beginning. She was obsessed with it by the end. Perfect. I made Robin watch B-Movie because she'd never seen it. She was very upset by that. I found it hilarious. She did not like the notion of a bee falling in love with a drunk Renee Zellweger. And the fact that it turns into a courtroom drama in the second half. She was kind of losing her mind in the best possible way. So I had a great time. And yet you didn't watch Turbo. I watched Turbo on my own, like, not that long ago. I wasn't going to subject myself to that again. I'm not going to make Robin watch that. B-Movie is kind of like a meme classic, right? Turbo is not a meme classic. You know, it's kind of a very mid movie, to be honest. But we did that. We went to the beach. That's where that photo of me in the Discord came from. We went to like and did a beach day, which was really fun. So we hung out with Shay and a bunch of like my friends, and Robin went swimming in the ocean. We did a barbecue on the beach, and yeah, we just hung out for like an entire day there. It was great. It was really, really good. I had a great time. I want to do that more this summer. So I gotta figure out my schedule so that I can stream, go to the gym, and go to the beach. That's basically my weekends. So that was really fun. What else? What else has been going on? I've just been busy at work, still working on a World War II movie right now. So the only reason I'm mentioning that is because you can't really spoil a World War II movie. So it's like, I'm working on a World War II movie right now. That's wrapping up next week-ish. So next week, in terms of schedule of streams, will be a little all over the place, just because we've got to kind of deliver almost everything by Friday. Beach barbecue, yeah, it was good. It was really good. Got to kind of deliver everything by like Friday. So evening streams in the week are going to be a little all over the place. And another friend is in town. They're not staying with me this time, but they are in town, so I want to go and see them too. It's someone I worked with at Weta, and they're going to be here. Hi, Aqua. I was here waiting and watching. You went live, but I had to refresh again. Oh, I restarted the stream. That's why. I saw you here earlier. I saw you doing the little rolly emotes. But I had to restart stream because in order to get 1440p to work, I had to enable enhanced broadcasting. So I restarted the stream. That's why. So hopefully it's working on the YouTube stream as well. Let me catch up. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. Ugh, look at that weak chin man in that thumbnail. It's me, Aqua. How you doing? How you doing, baby girl? Yeah, sorry about that. I had to restart the stream to make it work. So yeah, my friend is going to be in town, so I'm hoping to see them one evening. Because, like, coming all the way from New Zealand, enhanced broadcast, you know what I mean? Oh, boy, threaten me with a good time. They're coming all the way from New Zealand, not just to see me, just to, like, they have family here, and, like, they're traveling and whatnot, but they're going to be in town for a week. So I want to make time to see them, because I don't get to see them very often. And also, they really want to see the new place. So that's also a stress of, like, I've got to get the new place in a good spot so that I can be like, oh, I mean, I wasn't happy with the setup when Robin was here. I just didn't have time to get it to where I want it to be. And then on top of that, it's just, there's some stuff I gotta figure out. I did make some progress last night while I was rebuilding the computer. I moved some stuff around, and my bedroom is starting to feel like a bedroom now, which is nice. The living room, I still have the fold-up bed in the living room. Thankfully, I have the space for it, which is nice, but I have like camera gear everywhere, and I put some of the gym stuff in my wardrobe, just because I'm not using it right now before I can get rid of it. New place to also for us local sit. Hey, it's an open invitation. You two just need to come and see it. That's it. That's all it needs. You also have bigger fish to fry right now with your situation. So yeah, that's what's been going on with that. I went on a date. There we go. We're checking off all of the bingo cards right now. Don't think that fish fits in the good. True. No grill big enough. Went on a date and it was good. And then 2 days later, she messaged me and said, sorry, but you remind me too much of my ex and I can't shake it off. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. She's like, it was a great date and everything. It's just, you reminded me so much of my ex. I can't like not see it. And I was like, all right, take care of that, I guess. Like that was it. So I was a little disappointed about that. I got that text yesterday because I was supposed to go on a date with them today after stream. And I was just like, oh, okay. So it kind of just like fucked up my plans for the weekend a little bit. Upward battle. Yeah, I mean, my typical me reply is, I guess you have a type. Extra reminder is physically. I think it was otherwise. I don't think it was physically. I think maybe it was just like mannerism, like through like texting conversation, and like obviously they saw my photos and had seen like what I looked like. I think it was just like, maybe she didn't explain or expand on that. It was more just I assume it was like mannerisms, like the way I spoke, things like that. Call me back when you forget about him. Call me back to forget about him. No, I think that's a little too desperate. I mean, it's just like, it is what it is, right? It happens. I've had that before. You're on 6'5" Black American footballer. I am, but only on weekends. So she never really got to see the real me. He also said bottle. I mean, that was the thing. She was like, oh, you know, I don't know. It could also just been like, maybe she was kind of like, maybe it's a little too soon. Maybe, you know, you never know. You never know the true authenticity of the reason that you're given. But yeah, she was just like, oh, it's like, it reminded me so much of like to an eerie level. And I was like, all right. I was like, well, I'm not gonna like try and convince you to not like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And it's like, if that's how you feel. Because it was like, it wasn't like instant noticeable of that change. It was like fine after we met. We met on like the Wednesday for a coffee, and their suggestion, not mine, went for a coffee. Everything was kind of fine for like most of the rest of the day. I knew they were busy, and then it was just like from the next day, I was like, something's up. I could just tell, and I was getting really anxious about it. But I was like, I'm not gonna like, cause like when someone's like really busy, but like they were doing like bike rides at 6 a.m. and meetings and everything all the way through, and then they're playing softball till like midnight or something. I don't know, but like there was a noticeable shift in the communication. And I was just like, because there was things where I was like talking about our date that would have happened today, and they were kind of ignoring those questions. They were taking a lot longer to reply, which again could have been busy, but I was like, it just doesn't quite, like something's not quite right. And I was like, I'm gonna let them tell me, but I kind of knew in my head, I was like, Saturday's not gonna happen. I was like, Saturday's not gonna happen. And either they're just gonna stop replying to me. So I appreciate them telling me, and if that was the actual reason why, then fair enough. I'm gonna take it at face value. It just kind of sucks because I did actually really like them, and I had like a pretty good date planned for today. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take myself on that date and not let that kind of get me down. So I'm gonna stream, then I'm gonna go to the gym, and then I'm gonna take myself on a date and then go fuck myself. Because like I'm a classy lady. All right, let's jump into Factori-Oh, because otherwise I'm going to yap all the way through another ad thing. I am mentally preparing myself for the backseaters to come in. It's kind of like Timberborn or any fucking building game. So yeah, mental preparation for that. Preparation H. The H is for Heidecker, Tim Heidecker. There we go. Nailed it. All right. Let me pause the music. I'm kind of nervous to play this. I'm not gonna lie. Loading mods, base, prototype. Oh god, it's going so fast. You like access to women? Have you considered men? Jesus Christ, Eric. At least lube me up before you fuck me like that. I mean, at the same time, it's like, look, men are already on the table. It's just not my preference. I more prefer women than I do men, but it's not as something that's completely off the table. But also at the same time, I think I just want a dog. I think I just like, maybe it's not necessarily that I'm dating for the right or wrong reasons. Like I'm very like, I would like to be with someone, but it has to be an additive thing. I have to be additive to their life and they have to be additive to mine, right? It can't just be this like codependency thing or whatever it is. It doesn't work for me. And I've been in relationships where they started as the independent together kind of thing, and then it became just like not good. And so it has to really be, oh no, I know you went. The way you wrote it though was like really funny. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, it's not something that is not off the, it's just not something that I'm really like, I'm not really actively trying to date. It's more just like, if it happens. I'm putting myself out there, but it's not like, and that's where I was kind of like, it was meant to be, it was very funny. It was very, very funny. Having just like, oh no, what have I done? I've opened the Pandora's box. What have I done? How dare you want a healthy relationship? Yeah, but I mean, a healthy relationship comes from two sides, right? And it's like, I think there's also an aspect of like with my last relationship too, why not try to prune? I don't know. Also, is there giant spiders in this game? I don't like that. But it's just like, after like with that relationship, there was this thing of like, I don't want to say like they were testing me, but there was these constant tests, or there was these like writing scripts in the head, and then if I didn't meet that script, getting frustrated with me. Okay, there's a lot of bugs, I can see that. And so there was just a lot of things where it's like when they would decide, they're like, oh, I don't want to be in this anymore, and then I'd be like, okay, and I'd respect that boundary. And then they'd kind of come back and they'd be like, oh, I thought you'd like fight harder for me or whatever. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that, because if you come to me and tell me and set a boundary and say this isn't what I want, and you go, I'm not gonna be like, no, stay, because that's kind of trying to test me or trying to put me in a position where it's like I now have to like overbearingly try and win you back by behaving in a different way than I already have. If I'm not meeting your expectation by my standard behavior or whatever it is, then you want more than what I can give you, and that's kind of it, right? That's just the meat and potatoes of that. And that's okay. That doesn't mean that I am a lesser person. It just means that you want something different that I cannot provide. And I think that happened so much throughout like that relationship, or even the previous relationship to that, where it's just like, I'm not willing to put myself through it. So if someone comes to me and is like, hey, you know, everything's, you're great, but you remind me of my ex and I can't shake that, I'm going to be like, okay, cool. It's like, then you've set that boundary. I assume that this is not going any further, because there's nothing really I can say or do that's going to change that. And if there is something, then it means that there's something else at play, right? So, green active, never looking for a partner with us. Havoc, turns out being good independently, but will make it so much better together. Yeah, I think it's just like, it's you're kind of just building a friendship, and you're working together to help each other achieve your own goals, right? Like, it's not that you should never have to like choose between something that you want and another person. You know, you have to do compromise, but it shouldn't be sacrifice, right? Not about games either. You're in it or out, no screwing around. Yeah, and I think I let too much screwing around happen because my self-esteem was really low, and like I really liked them a lot, or loved them obviously at a certain point. And it was just like, there was maybe like a little bit of playing on that. And it was just like, yeah, it just, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into that whole conversation. But it's like, but no, on the thing where you're like, have you considered anything? Yes, I have. It just is like, I guess I looked it up and it's like, I guess the thing is like omnisexual, where it's like pansexual with a preference. That's kind of like it, but it's like, it's not the most important thing in my life. It's not. When I really boil down to the things that I want, like when I say it's like, I think I just want a dog, I do think that there's a lot of things that are kind of true with that, where it's like, you know, I want to spend time with someone and go do activities with someone, and like the companionship aspect of it. But it's like, I don't know, it sounds like a bad thing or a mean way of just being like, you need to offer me more than what a dog can. That sounds like a really bad way, but I'm like, if I get most of these things, it's like, you know, why would I bother? You know, that keeps happening. It's like, I'll match with someone on an app or whatever. I matched with someone and they were like, oh, they matched with me, and I was like, hey, do you want to like meet up for a thing? Because I hate the first date stuff. I hate it. Knowing how many brothers and sisters you have, where you grew up, is not going to necessarily make me like you more. I don't like the small talk aspect, and I hate going through the same thing over and over and over again. And some people don't like that because like, oh, you're not asking me enough questions, you're not asking this. It's like, no, I'm asking you questions. It's just I'm not running through the 20 question script that you're used to on a first date. I want to know what it's like to be in a room with you and hang out and do things with you. I went on a date last year and we went to like a board game cafe and played board games, and we just kind of hung out, and I was like, I just want to know what it's like, because this is the day to day. I'm not going to ask you every day, do you have siblings? I want to know what it's actually like to spend time with you. Apples dating pairs is weird. It's true, they should be kept separate, you know. It's hard to date when there's so much resistance and fight for the relationship on the first few days. Yeah, there's a lot of like, you've got to prove to me that you're better or worth my time more than the other 20 people in my list of like whatever. There's like the paradox of choice, that you're always one swipe away of like, oh, well, if this doesn't work out, there's another person. Like, there's a lot of things like that where it kind of gets weird. Yeah, we fixed it, Greg. I restarted the stream. Turns out I had to enable enhanced broadcasting, which means I can't stream at a higher bitrate, but no, let's read it. Yeah, I haven't even read them yet. I haven't even scrolled. This is as far as we've got. Sounds like we preference room, but if it clicked the guy, we're yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I definitely have a preference more towards like female presenting people. Just click back. Okay. Oh God, it's so. Okay, let's check the. Is there anything? I don't know what any of this means. I don't know. Let's just leave this for now. It'll be fine. It's just, yeah, it's just, I'm not gonna say no just for the sake of whatever, because ultimately it's like I care about a person more than other things, right? We've all got holes that want to be filled. Some of them are emotional holes, and it doesn't really matter who fills them. What the fuck am I talking about? All right, let's play some Factori-Oh. Anyway, Crack, what do I do? Okay, single player, new game, free play. Am I better doing a game scenario or just a free play? See, not even the backseating's happening. I'm just asking. Free play, free play. I know a guy. Oh, baby. Is it Shia LaBeouf from the movie Holes? Okay. I'm not gonna mess with any of this. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Just click play. Crack's just like, just fucking get in the game! Alright, here we go. Oh, I already fucked up. Everything's on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, he'll do. Welcome to Factori-Oh Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this is the game, right? It's just me. Can I die from this if I stand too close? Maybe. There's a lot of iron. What do I do? Oh, right click. Okay. This is the satisfactory all over again. We're starting with just clicking and mining. Okay, press T to start. Oh, Jesus Christ. You wanted me to get the DLC? Going back to what we were already talking about, need some DIC if you know what I mean. I'm spending way too much time in a rare stream. That's all I'm gonna say. One has to feel out how a character feels before getting into deep. That is true. That is true. But always bring the loop, just in case. Okay, researched by electronics available, steam power, effects. I'm gonna try. I guess I need 50. Wait, oh, okay, so I can't do that, so what is oh my god. Okay, let me just, I'm gonna come through. You want to get DLC so you play? I know you do, but I don't know what's happening. Always bring the lube, whether it's red wine or KY. Always bring the lube. Okay, so this is a stream, everyone. Wait. Okay, so it's not like Satisfactory where I can just click it once. Where I learned 30 hours into the game that I just had to click once. Jesus Christ, not hold or click. Now press E. Okay, I have 24 of these. Production. Character. Wait, so do I have this? Burner mining drill. Stone furnace. Okay, left is your inventory, right is your crafting. Okay, so I can't craft anything just yet. If you hover them, crafting screen tells you what you're missing. Okay. So I could put down a furnace and a drill. But then I need to get the resources to fuel them. Right? And I'm assuming the furnace is to smelt. Ingredients. Stone. Okay. Iron plates, armor. Okay. So I think I need the furnace and the drill. I'm assuming that will drill other stuff for me. Let's get some stone going. Oh, I think my laundry is done. It's okay, it's in the dryer, so it's fine. I don't have to go check it, but always good to be aware. Mined by the burning mining drill. Okay. So I am right on that. Can I dig these? Can I dig on this? Big sand rock. Ooh. All right, well, oh, I found a map. What do I do? Okay, tab or M does the same. Okay, so we have stone. Do I need... Okay, well, this has stopped exploding. Broken. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm right-clicking on the ship. Oh! Alright, well, we're learning. We might as well. All of that, and I could have just right-clicked on these instead? God damn it. Son of a... Also, you said they don't have fishing in this, right? Bullshit. No... Look, I can see the fish! I can see the fish. Bullshit. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the... Oh god, it's getting to night. I don't like this. It's just like, don't starve. You can grab them manually and they'll give you health. Oh. There should be fishing. I can see... Right? Alright. Let's do an iron gear. I don't know what that's for. Maybe not. Wait, what's this? Okay, iron chest. Transport belts. A burner inserter. I don't know what that does. I don't know what a burning inserter does. Chlamydia? Pie is fish breeding. You really want me to play pie? The devs are wrong. This fish has to be eating it right. Inserters, the arm. Dude, your factory was ridiculous. You're expecting me to remember what any of that stuff was. Okay, I made one of these. So I can make a transport belt. Wood chest. That feels like a waste, but let's get a wood chest going. How much wood can a wood chest wood if a wood chest can't chest wood? I'm gonna assume I can... Yeah. Was it a dead hairy tree? What? Dead hairy tree. Okay. That's what I call my penis. So I should be able to build a chest. Oops. I'm gonna put that here. Cannot reach. Well, yeah, no shit. Because the menu's in the way. Okay. So then I can put... What do I want to do? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a thing down here. I'm gonna put the wood in. And then... What do I... Press Alt. What does that do? What does Alt do? Target full? I don't understand this. Alt mode shows you the output direction. So you get the alt mode and it shows you the output. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. How do I rotate this? R? Okay, that makes sense. Let's, Oh, that's cool. It shows you there about how much it actually uses. Let's not use those. Ooh, 1.9, 2.3, 2.6, 2.7. Okay. We'll half stack it, baby. And then over there, and your camera's top left. Oh, yeah, you want me to move it? Okay, that's fine. There we go. Is that better? See, I already thought of this. I already knew when I built these scenes. You always got to flip them around. Okay, so. All right, so you're saying alt mode shows me that. Okay, good to know. Then we need to make more of these. So we need the plates, which let's put down the stone furnace. Okay, so I'm gonna put the furnace here. Yeah. You need fuel. All right. I'll put you in here, and then you in here. There we go. All right. Okay. Can't pipe into that. Play with alt mode on 100% of the time. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because it shows you what's coming in where and whatnot. Okay. So we'll build these. Is there... Maybe the game's just quiet for me. I don't know. The arrow is a direct output. You can either put a building there or use belt. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If I make these plates, then I can make more of these transports. A burner insert. Okay, so what is a burner inserter? Because this doesn't explain what it is. It just says that it's there. Is it that it will let... Oh, is it that it will... Okay, I'm not going to read chat. Is a burner inserter where it will take from a transport thing and put it directly into here? Okay, yeah. Okay. Kind of makes sense. So... All right. Not enough. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, does work. Shift click does work. Just build one. No. Let me ask questions. So then we're gonna build a couple more of these. Build one of you. There we go. All right. And then... Oh. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. Wait, how do I pick it up? No, how do I pick you up? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, so then... I'm gonna be slow. I apologize. Hey! How do I stop building? How do I stop building? Oh, God. Okay. It burns to insert. Oh, thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. For shortcuts, control left click, transfer stack. You can do that from a map as well. The items are building. It's learning times. Factori-Oh is helpful. Click on it or right click. I was right clicking. I was right clicking. Okay, so you're out of fuel. You're out of fuel. If you heard a noise then, it was me farting. Apologies. Apologies, everyone in chat. Let me finish my milk. My coffee flavored milk. In the queue? What queue? Okay, how do I shoot? How do I shoot? I feel like I'm getting close to where I'm gonna have to, like, fight something. I'm getting a little scared. See your space? Nope. I have a gun and 10 bullets. Steam power. Okay, we're on our way to steam power. That's pretty good. I completely forgot what to do. All right, let's... Let's just get some hairy trees going. See, the native population should be grateful. I'm getting rid of all of these dead trees for them, you know? Little praise wouldn't hurt them, you know? A little gratitude, if you will. This game is very different than what I thought it was going to be. I think it's because I only ever see people who are like end game where you can't even see your character anymore. Because you're just like this. What the fuck? I can zoom out this whole time? Is that a bone? Oh my god. Yeah, everyone plays like this because their factories are massive. Oh my god. Okay, we're getting absolutely wooded up. Oh fuck, it was Rudism's birthday yesterday. Shit, I should have gone in the stream, said hi. Fuck, I did see it right before I was going to bed. That's why I suck. I don't know why that made me think of that. It's just because I think I was like, oh, logic games, blueprints, Rudism. Okay, so let's build one of these. Okay, now we're cooking with maybe not gas, but we're doing this. Then we build one of you. Yeah. And then I put you in there. Aha! And then I need... What did I put in here? Sweet FA. Alright. Okay. And then we'll do... I guess the same over here. I don't need gears. Give me some gears. How do I pick these up? I feel like I... Alright, I think I fudged up. I messed up. Okay, we're gonna build another one of these. Hold, please. We're gonna put you... here. And then I need an iron plate and an iron gear. Okay. Give me gear. Yeah. Wait, you need fuel? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright. They are burner inserts. Okay. I thought they just inserted into burners. How do I get this? Why wouldn't it let me grab it? Hello? Oh my god. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have put that much wood. There we go. It's plates, not ore. How do I get it? How do I pick it up? I can't pick it up. F in chat. Oh, I did it. Wow, Aqua actually giving me the good stuff. God damn. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay, this is stupid. Okay, so here's what I need. I need a burner inserter to feed wood into the burner inserter to feed wood into the burner inserter, and it just goes all the way along down here in one big circle just to like fuel things. That's what I need. Okay. Oh, I'm almost at research as well. Okay. Reset. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I did it. How do I... So what do I do? Wait, what do I do now? I don't understand. He's freaking. You're doing it, Peter. You're flying. Okay, so now do I? Oh, here we go. So I gotta get piped. All right. Typical Friday night. All right. So we need pipes. All I'm seeing is I need pipes. Okay. So I need 1 iron plate, 2 pipe to ground. Okay. So we need. Let's just build that. Okay. And then we'll pipe it up. Alright, take your sweet fucking time. Christ. New tip. Bulk oh my god. How do I bulk craft? Tell me. Right click pressed. Okay, so right click for 5, shift left click for as many as you can make. Okay. Oh my god. You have 1 research that is required is unlocked by making copper plates. Okay, we'll make 1 of you just so we did it. Boiler. Okay, so I need a stone furnace. And then we'll make a boiler. Yeah. And then we got a fluid. It would auto-craft the dependencies. Oh, okay. Offshore pump. I see. So, like... Okay, that's pretty cool. So, it's not that bullshit where it's like, oh, you have to have the cogs and blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, you just do the thing, which I like. Okay. She's a brick. House. Okay, so now what do I do? I have a boiler and an offshore pump. Okay. Let's get to the water. Give me the fish. Give me the fish. 5 fish? Look at me. Okay. Pipe to ground. I don't know. Let's build some pipe. Let's get bricked up. Boiler turns water into steam. Okay, so then I guess I want to build pipes out to here. So much wood down there as well. Wait, how much fuel does this require? Or if any? I'm guessing none. Okay. So let's grab some plates. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, innit, bruv? There we go. Alright. We're so back. We are so back. Yeah, we'll let you go. That's fine. Just, there we go. I guess that's full. Okay, that's fine. At least it doesn't, like, burn fuel when it's not working as well. I do like that. Okay. There we go. Builds. Oh, it shows me in the bottom corner. Nice. Okay. We're doing it, folks. We are doing it. Well, obviously. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Me on a Friday night. It's always on a Friday night, never a Tuesday afternoon, you know? I don't think anyone gives you any attention if you're crying in the club on a Tuesday afternoon. They're kind of like, what are you doing in the club Tuesday afternoon? Man, I really haven't streamed for a while. I'm very rusty. Okay, so then if I do a boiler, hardly know her. Hey. Laying pipe on a Friday night? Can't be me. Alright, I like that I'm doing this like the furthest away I possibly could. But let's figure this out. Okay, so what does this output then? It outputs steam, which will then provide power, but what? To what end? All right. I guess I need more pipe. Holy 30. Let's go. All right. You have another building for power. So, okay, so if I lay pipe from this to the miner, that'll just automatically power it. Right? So then I can just put fuel into this. You have another building for power. Shit. All right. Oh, balls. All right, this. Okay. I shouldn't have made all those pipes. Well, I needed the steam engine. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know what? When you lay it out in that way, it kind of makes sense. Don't worry about overproduction. The factory must grow, right? The factory must grow. Okay, so we need 10 plates. Okay, we did need pipes anyway, so that's fine. And 5 pipes, so that's fine. All right. Grab these. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. There we go. All right. We're so close. We're so close. All right. So the steam engine, I guess, will provide electricity? Maybe? But then this only does coal, so I'd need an electric miner. Okay. Is there anything I can actually research right now? Craft 50. Oh, I see. Okay. So I unlocked that by crafting. Okay, I think I was misunderstanding this. Craft the lab. So it all kind of like goes together. Okay, so I need to craft whatever the fuck that is. Or I need electronics by crafting copper. Okay, so I need to go find copper, basically. Where are you? Those are trees. I know that. Okay, so I need to find copper. Open the map, it shows patches. Patches O'Houlihan. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that's so far away! Oh, good job I looked. Because I was going the wrong way. Okay, it's not too far. It's not too bad. But I feel like I will end up running into enemies. The enemy is the enemy. Okay, there's the coal. There it is. All right. That's very spooky. All right, we're gonna handball it. We're gonna handball it. It'll be fine. Look, there's coal. Your fuel source for the future. Oh no. We're gonna trash this planet, aren't we? This is Earth. Spoilers. We're in the Planet of the Apes world. This is Earth. We're all gonna die. Synecdoche, New York. Okay. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Not really, but I just want to make sure I get enough, and then we can unlock the thing, and then we can unlock the lab, and then we can actually do stuff. And okay, so next time, so if I was to start this again, it would have actually been a better idea, aside from the water, to build like here, like build a base here that's between kind of everything, right? What is that? 1 million. Fuck, man. 2.2 million? Oh my god. Watch out. America might start invading my game. Too soon? Alright. Let's put you in. That should still work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Electronics are happening, baby. Let's go. All right, so then we'll get electronics, which then I guess will let me do potentially an electric miner, which will then let me use the steam engine to mine. And then we're good. And then I can kind of swap these out and feed that. I guess coal would be more efficient too, so I'm gonna have to also build coal miners. All right, allows research of basic automation. A lab recipe. Okay, that requires quite a lot of stuff. Holy. All right, so that needs a copper plate, and that needs 3 of those, and then that needs a lot of stuff. All right, not too bad, not too bad. Would help if I picked them up. That would be useful. There we go. Inserter. Small electric pole. Okay. What do we got? A lab. Okay, we don't have an iron gear. Oh, we need 10 of those. Well, really, I just need copper cable. That's really what I need. Okay, let's just do that. And then we'll right click you. And then we don't have enough iron. Fuck, man, this is taking a while. All right, let's... I'm gonna have to get some wood. Let's go harvest some trees. Oh, actually, let me save as crack. Made me do it. There we go. I need to go use the toilet, and then ad's gonna start in like a minute. So I'm just gonna preemptively run the ad and go scroll blue sky for a minute, and then I'll be right back. So, BRB. All right, we back. We so back. Sorry about that. All right, let's get some trees. Wait, what is that? Okay, I thought that was an alien. Okay, this might end up being just like Don't Starve, where the tree ant comes for you once you start like wrecking the real forests. I don't like it. I'm scared of the bugs. Give me the good stuff. Okay, we'll try and aim for just like the dead trees for now. Maybe we'll start thinking about coal, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we don't need it yet. Let's take half a stack. Yeah, there we go. All right, that'll give us a lot of... There we go. Yeah. There we go. All right, we should be good on that. These should be good. I probably built this too soon. We need a steam engine. So we don't have enough for iron gears yet, but now everything just changed. Okay. Oh, I was like, why is it taking so long? It's because I had to make the things first. Okay. Oh, hi, Aqua. How's it going, you beautiful bastard? Let's build that engine. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I feel like I'm not really like thinking through what I'm doing very well, I'll be honest. I mean, yeah. There we go. That's fine. We'll put some pipes in. So that's connected. Then I need... Let's get some poles. There we go. I assume... that's the maximum distance. Oh, that would help. Now, the real question is, does that technically... I think that technically can. Okay. So we've got that, which is fine. But then... yeah, you need fuel. Which needs burnable fuel. Oh my god. Okay, so you can't even be powered by electric. What the hell? Ugh. So how do I craft this? It needs this. Okay, so I need... let's put you in. And then let's put... there we go. And then maybe... let's just make this. And then that'll at least unlock research. I guess, who needs thinking in this game? I do. I need a lot. You got 800. That's not bad. I would hope for more. For $10, you want at least like a 2-kilo tub. I got the watermelon Sour Patch Kids when Robin was here. They were very disappointing. They were not sour, they were not patches, and there was no kids. It was just kind of disappointing. It was just kind of really disappointing. Oh, I don't have enough. There we go. All right. Oh man, look at that. Look at that stack. It's going. It's going. Hey, have you been doing game club today, Crack? With people on Res? I don't know what they were playing. They were playing Helldivers or something? I don't know. Helldivers is pretty fun. I haven't played that in a while. Akka and Pyro are really into that. Peeked in, Tekken, hell yeah. Oh man, Tekken. It's been a minute. Okay, so we did this. Wait, so does this mean that all of these... So I need 10 of that. What? Repair. Okay. Fast inserter. Oh, baby. Radar. What about Gaydar? Do we have Gaydar? It is Pride Month. Nearby area to explore further around. Logistics. Okay. Stone wall. I don't love that it's all... Enrique research. Okay. Gun turret. I'm getting a little worried, so I'm just gonna add that to the queue. Steel. Ooh. We'll add you, and then we'll add you. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Converts fuel into mechanical motion. Same, bestie. Circuit network. Oh my god. Faster, more flexible furnaces. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna be honest. How do I get an electrical mining drill? Do I just make more of these? Consumes Oh, this is a literal lab. I thought this was like a stone. Okay. Let's put this... I guess let's put this here. There we go. Because then it gets electricity. You need... Stop producing electrical power by a steam engine. Hell yeah. There we go. Alright. We did it. We got a Steam achievement for using Steam. Let's go. Okay, so then you... Missing science packs. Okay, so we have the lab. So I guess we need, like, this thing? How do I make that, though? Okay, so costs used by labs. I don't fully understand. Missing science packs. What does that mean? Yeah, this isn't making any sense. Sorry. Oh, never mind. There we go. All right. Just gonna wait for that. And then I guess I put that in. Don't mind me, just chugging some President's Choice Diet Coke. Like an alpha. Like the alpha that I am. Fuck am I talking about? I haven't been down to the pool in a while, so I haven't seen Primal Energy, bro. Sad. I haven't seen him for a while. Craig, see... You just don't understand my primal energy about my ability to build science labs and stuff, you know? So you're just not getting it, man. There's a guy who lives in my building, and I went down swimming on a Friday night, and he started like he introduced himself, and I was like, oh, whatever, fine, like, yeah, let's talk and everything, and then immediately switched to like a dating topic, and then he just started talking about how he could totally fuck anyone that he wants anytime, but like all of these in his words, not mine, bitches just like, you know, so superficial, and they don't accept his authentic self. And by authentic self, he was talking about how the way he styles his beard, or the clothes he wears, or like having an earring in. And I was like, that's not, I think you're forgetting personality exists here, my guy. And he just kept going on, and he kept using terms like primal energy and, you know, all this, and like these women are too masculine. But then also he wants a woman who is like a CEO that takes care of him so he doesn't have to work all the time. And I was like, he was like, oh yeah, the way they say it's so masculine, who wants to date that? And I was just like, what are you talking about? It's very funny. Very, very funny. And now I'm afraid to go swimming down there because I just don't want to have another conversation with him. Nice fella. Oh, even better. I mean, you might appreciate this. He worked in fintech for crypto. Just, that's all you need. That's all I need to say. He worked in fintech for crypto. There you go. That is. I don't have to add anything to that. That should tell you everything. Makes a lot. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're like, ah, okay. I keep seeing a lot of people on dating apps like that. They're like, crypto designer. I'm like, what does it mean? Crypto designer. I design cryptos. Okay. I design factories. What do you want? Where's my fucking metal? Okay. Where's my overpriced industry that's destroying a planet? You know what? This is actually destroying a planet, so I take it back. We are the same. We are built equally. Oh god. Can I power this by fish? Do you take fish? No. Okay. Alright. Guess they don't like sushi. But factory designer and data. Oh, yeah, I will. Absolutely. Oh, I can ride that? Wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait, did I use all of my... Okay, you've just been holding out on this, alright? I don't appreciate this. There we go. Okay. So I need... Oof. We need copper. Okay. Let's go mining. I should really have more bonus as well, but it's okay. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna mine for a little bit. Is there a way where I can just like, I don't have to click and hold? Or I just have to click and hold for now until I automate this? It's fine if I do. I just don't, if there is a shortcut that I'm missing, I'd rather use the shortcut I've learned from my time in the satisfactory mines. I'm not gonna lie, I did worry this game was gonna be a lot more RimWorld-esque, and I did not like RimWorld. I think I can see why you all really like this game. I'm just gonna put it that way. I can see it. And that's not a good thing, because it turns out it does work on my Mac. So I could just install it on my Mac and just have it running off to the side at work. And that's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. This is the new idler game. Screw fishing and frogs and all that stuff. Just satisfactory, just hardcore factory building. It runs well, and don't tell me that. I do need to use my Steam Deck. I have my Steam Deck in the living room connected to... The only thing I'm going to assume is it's probably like, is it annoying to use with a controller? Or is it actually kind of good? Because I would connect this to my TV. Idler game. Yeah, true. It's not an idler game. Definitely an opposite of idle. But does it work okay with controller? I mean, if you're saying it runs on Steam Deck. I'm just thinking of like, I could have it running on my Steam Deck on the TV without dragging all my computer stuff out. And it's not going to look... I mean, I don't know. The art style's probably going to work pretty well for that. I can use my PS5 controllers. Just play with a mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Well, I only have one mouse and keyboard. I don't want to keep dragging it out. And I guess I could get like a wireless mouse and keyboard. Maybe that'd work with the dock. I don't know if that works with the dock. Maybe. I should just play with a mouse and keyboard. Stop being a little son of a gun. Alright, I think that's... Well, how much do we get? Oh yeah, that's good. Good enough. Yeah. Oh, probably gonna need more stone soon as well. Alright, let's... There we go. Sweet. And then... How many gears? I definitely need more iron. Oh my god, okay. We're good. We are good. We are very, very good right now. So, Greg, what was the thing you were building yesterday where you were like, I have to leave this running for a few hours? When you ended stream yesterday, what was that? Famous last words? Yeah. Yeah, just when you think it's all going okay, it's gonna go horribly, horribly wrong. Alright. There we go. Let's just make as much of... I don't even know where the zinc is. I don't think it even shows on my map yet. Wait. Sorry, this isn't just the map, right? Like, the map goes out here. Wait, what? This is the map, not this? Oh, because I'm playing the base game. The map is... The map is... What the fuck? That's terrifying. Oh, son of a... Okay, we need a better power source. We're gonna have to get coal at some point. We're gonna have to start with the coal. Otherwise, this will not do. Wood is gonna become a pain. It's fine for now, but... You know, we are one with nature. With the trees. We're chopping at a reasonable, sustainable rate. But for how long? Who knows? I guess that makes sense because you would eventually run out, right? Like, this is all finite resources. There we go. Sorry, I'm going to take some of you out. And put you in here. But we don't really need a lot of you right now. I just want to get this. How many is this going to take? 10? Oh, 25. Okay. I think we're pretty close. We might actually be done. We might actually get the electrical miner. And then if we get that, I can get rid of this. Or... Yeah, no, I'd probably get rid of that. To be honest. We can build more of the things over, and then what we'll do is we'll get... We'll get all this powered on electric grids. So we'll get an electrical thing, mining coal that brings it over, that then puts it into the machine. Electric mining drills, those are another 100 hours away from... Yeah, gotta find more. Wait, really? Am I doing something wrong? Am I doing something wrong if I'm going for electric mining drills? Or is it just like the way that you're playing makes it different? Now you got me worried. No, I'm fine. Okay, now I was gonna say, now you got me worried a little bit, where I'm like, wait, am I chasing a dream that? Oh, so it like makes it even harder. Okay, you're kind of not selling. You're both selling me and not selling me on this mod at the same time. It's like, oh yeah, you know that thing that you get at the early game? It's actually an end game item now. Oh, cool. Great. 1,000? Oh my god. You're playing it for years. Okay, we're more than halfway done with the electric drill. That's gonna be pretty sweet. Let's build a couple of you. And then we'll start making our way over to the... I guess it's on the way. So let's... Where is the coal? Okay, it's pretty far, actually. Okay. I do like that it doesn't, like, destroy stuff around it. Like, it doesn't really... Wait, you can drag them? Oh, my God. Inserters. Nice. Okay. That's kind of cool. See, that's what I wanted. Wait, it can feed itself? They can be refueled by us. They can also refuel themselves when working with fuel. Oh. Okay. But it has to obviously have fuel at the same time. Set a limit. Set it doesn't always fill up the entire refrigerator. That's instead okay. Limiting chests. Chests can have variable vegetable by signaling. Oh, you can limit it. Oh, that's cool. I actually like that. That's cool. Okay, pole dragging. Oh. Okay, that's cool. As long as I'm running, I can... Wait, where... I know I'm doing it slow, but... Okay, that's as far as I could get. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's pretty cool. Alright, so... We need more... of... you. We'll just do 5. Let's not waste all of our materials for now. I'll just slap them in as we go. I have no idea what half of these are for anyway, so... I think we might be good. We might be good on this for now. I say this very overconfidently. Yeah! I did it! Wait, what's this? Automation. Oh, okay, okay, so I can just keep going. Sweet! Oh my god, that's... That one's gonna be quick. So now... Electric mining drill. Yeah! Okay, so at some point I need a better furnace. That's definitely something that I'm going to need. Okay, let's get rid of you. We're gonna build a electric drill. There we go. Yeah! Let's go! Okay. The dream, we did it. We did it. Now we can quit the game. No. I guess we're gonna need a lot more of whatever's in here. Ah, you're fine. You're okay. So then... Let's build more of these. It's fine. It's okay. And then I can start going up. Not very good. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good with a keyboard and mouse. That should be pretty good for now. Okay. And then I want another electric mining drill. Let's put you back. Then when we've got this down, I guess I need to find like a good... Okay. Where's like the best spot for this? I don't think there's any good ones, I'll be honest. Oh. 895, 9937. Okay. I'm gonna do it this way, and then if I need to, I can always like run it up as well as down. It's gonna be a little bit cleaner. Wait. That should be overlapped. Okay, we'll do that. There we go. And then I need more of you. Okay, so we need more iron right now. Which we're out to get a lot of. You're out of fuel. That's not good. Don't have any wood. All right. Rip. Okay, we'll get some coal. Because at least then... Wait, do you have any? No. Wait, what's this? Make copper wire. Oh, okay. I was just very confused for a sec. Okay, because then we're really close to the copper as well. And we can probably do... Because if we have logic and things like that as well, we could use a lot of the... Kind of like what you could do with Satisfactory is use a lot of the same conveyor belts, or you have multiple parallels running. And they can all kind of run to a central location. Like, I could have it over on the left side, like over here, where there's less stuff. Right? And then everything can be built, kind of brought to one section and then built in that place. Because everything's kind of relatively close. Yeah. And then just have it siphon off, right, to where it needs to go. And then you have one channel that kind of goes up and down. So it's bringing that in, and then you can also take the... You can take the fuel up here and kind of have all this mined. And then you have this, and it feeds those machines, and then it feeds this down, right? But I guess if it's a lot of electronic stuff, it's not too bad as well. Okay, let's... So I don't have to worry about you anymore, which is good. Do you have to worry about you, though? Which... How much coal? There we go. That should last way longer. There we go. And then... Let's do that. There we go. Oh yeah, that lasts longer? I don't know. Well, it's certainly more convenient to mine than that. So, okay. So now let's make more of you. Which shouldn't take too long. And then we'll get... So that gives us automation. And then I need to build a bunch of... doodads. I need electric inserters as well. Which are... Okay, that's pretty cool. Tool belts, that's cool. Unlocks more efficient okay. Hmm. What's this? Belt immunity. Oh, that's cool. Heavy armor. Can I move this up? I can. Oh, I like that. So where do I get electrical? Okay. I'm a little worried that we're gonna get attacked soon, but that'll be okay. That'll be fine. So yeah, we'll throw all these in. We'll get this going. Automation is happening. Well, we're on our way. We're on our way. Which this unlocks. So we need that for this. Which unlocks. I want to know what those are, though. Oh well, it's fine. 25% done. That's pretty good. So let's. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay, leave that running. Running. And then we'll bring coal over. I want to kind of run it. Yeah, I kind of want to run it through, right? There we go. Ooh, trigger an alien attack by pollution. Oh, no. Where? Up! Up, up. All right. Panicked, slapped, spacebar. Jesus Christ. I was so bad because it was like, oh, you triggered it by pollution. What did I do? What did I do? Terrifying. Long-handed inserters. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. Shooting targets. Spacebar. Oh, you can shoot a neutral or friendly entity. Oh, I can shoot trees? Nice. Okay, that was terrifying. Let's... Alright, well, let's keep going. That makes sense. All right. Belt lanes. Okay. A belt has 2 lanes that can be used to transport items that can be used for different resources. We go for both lanes, but put items only. Oh, I see. Okay, so like from the machines, you can have 2, but you can only place on 1. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I already had that. Okay, so we need iron and electric. Okay. Let's... Just gonna put you in for a sec. So I can get these, thank you kindly. And then I want, yeah, so that way, okay. So then, take you back. Take you. Build you. Thank you. right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then... Okay, I want to build another one of these. Assembling machine. Weird sounds happening outside. I don't know what's going on. What I can do, though, is if I change this out, I can get rid of this one. Like, move this, have them go into here, which is fine. And then... Yeah, let's get rid of you. You're not doing anything. Nice. And then that at least makes it a little bit more efficient too, right? Like it's all on one system then. And then I need something to replace this. There we go. Okay. Oh man, if they didn't like what I was doing before, they're really not gonna like what I do with the coal. All right. Let's make one more of you. Hell yeah, dude. All right, and then let's get rid of this. There we go. Easy. All right, so we just removed... So this is all set up now. Okay, that's running low on stuff. That's fine. There we go. And then... Yeah, I think this might work. I think this might work. So I want to run... Kind of almost want to turn this around in a way. Or, let me just build one of these. Hang on. Well, why did I do that? I didn't even need it. There we go. There we go. Alright, so reason I want to do that is then I can put another one of these over here and that'll fit into that. Maybe. I might have to like fudge with it a little bit. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that. Sweet. So yeah, we want more of these. And we can do that, and then we can do that, and then we'll build more. And then the factory grows, and everyone's happy, except for the bugs. Is that connected? Yes, it just looks weird. All right. Yeah, okay, it's just rendering weird. And then I can bring all the coal over here, and that can power this. And then I need to find a better furnace that's not stone and... yeah. Oh, I guess I should make more iron gears. Okay. All right. There we go. So then, what do we need? What is this? Burning mile, don't need that, don't need you right now. I think we're good on this for now. Yeah, we might have to increase our number of these. Because we're kind of lagging right now. Unless there's anything I can do. And if anyone has any suggestions of like, how do I make this more efficient? I'm gonna turn that off for now. I don't think I need it quite yet. Logistics might be useful. That needs both of those. Circuit network gives you better control of machines by interconnecting them with wires and making them react to signals. Okay. Fast inserter. Radar. We're already working on that. Lamp. Okay, those aren't too bad. Ooh, trains. Advanced and more flex. Okay, so that could be a good one. Furnace. 75. Oh my god. All right, that's gonna take a lot of resources. Electrical engine. Okay. Exoskeleton, that seems cool. Lubricant, I like, okay, that's an interesting little icon that they're using for this. In case you can't see. It's like in a little flood base, if you know what I mean. Uranium, oh god, that's, yeah, we're getting a little too endgamey with this stuff, but all right, let's maybe we get the advanced material processing so that we can start personal battery. Okay, steel axe, military science. Okay, automation 2. Okay, so what is the, maybe I'm misunderstanding the automation stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna queue you up. Oh, maybe I can't do that. Oh, I need steel. Okay, so I'll have to do that. All right. And then engine. Oh, so if I do that, then that opens up those. Okay. I see. So you have to kind of do it in order. Right. Got it. Okay. Take it all. Yeah, we're not making great progress on that. Okay, so we're gonna have to start. Does this not show me? Oh, what am I doing? All right, let's do this. Let's finish this. Entity pipette. Q. Use Q to put the selected entity in your cursor. I don't know what that means. Okay, that's cool. And then 17 of these. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if we can make some more. Nope. Can I collect any of these? I can. I can just hold it as well. Nice. Interesting. Interesting. There it is. All right. All right, we're going to be kind of blasting through that, which is not great. And then I need... Okay, so we need more... We need to get up here, to be honest. Okay. There we go. Nice. All right. And then we'll need some more of these too. What do I need for a iron? Okay. So, all right. I could technically put the burner mine up here for now, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's normal. Get a bunch of these. Eventually we'll get more furnaces. How much we got? 17? Not bad. Okay. Maybe we'll get more furnaces going. Otherwise, we're just getting a little slow, you know? We'll build 2 more of those. And then... put you here. Okay, and then gap, box, gap, box. There we go. Alright, and then I want you, which needs a circuit, which needs... Okay. You need fuel, which then we're going to put you in here. That, build that. There we go. There we go. All right. Oh, come on. All right. There we go. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. All right. And then we just need to find a better way. I might get rid of that other furnace for now. Wait, how much? Okay, that would actually work. If I put another one in. I must need like better storage. Let's get rid of this. All right, that's fine. How many of these? Sweet FA. All right, where are you at? Oh, perfect. Okay, so let's get all of those done. Can I build a... No. What do you need? Circuits, plates, iron gears. All right. Well, I kind of just used all of my... kind of just used all of that for this. That's fine. That's okay. I need... A burner wouldn't be too bad. Okay. Can I cancel this? No. We're always going to need more of those. It's fine. I do want more of this. So then iron, and we need more copper. get to it. It doesn't take too long, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Now, I'm curious if, okay, if I, okay, so that can't combine. Oh no. Well, that's not good. So they can't combine? Okay. Oh, but it'll put it on the far side. So, technically I can combine. What I would have to do is I have to basically run it down here, and then it would place it over because it only places it on the far side. So those things would, if I go here and I put these, they would put those on this side. It's not the worst idea. There we go. Okay. So we'll build these. Put them like, I don't know, we'll go like here. One. There we go. Easily. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Boom. Booked a flight. Hotel. Ooh, nice. One in San Diego? I guess it is a bit of a mission from where you're at. That makes sense. Nice, dude. Okay, so that was actually wrong. That was actually really... And here's the reason why. Okay. There we go. Okay. So. Doing this a stupid way. There we go. All right. Am I going? No, I'm not. I'm not even doing the trip that I mentioned next month either now because of everything that's going on with the immigration. I can't risk it. Basically, I was going to go down to LA next month for a work trip. Like, not a work trip as into work, but work was taking me down on a trip for like an event. And because of everything that's been going on, it's just not worth it because not only am I coming from a different country, one that they're having a really weird time with right now, I'm not coming in with a Canadian passport. I'm coming in with a British passport. So it's like foreign passport coming in through a different... There's a lot of weird stuff happening. And like even people in the LA office of the company I work for are like getting a little scared and worried about it because there's some that had... oh, what's it called? It's the DACA or something. And we've seen yeah, I ain't getting in that country right now. To be fair, I haven't posted anything on any of the websites, but yeah, it's just like, you know, it sucks because I really wanted to go for this event as well. And like, it would have been a really cool opportunity to go. And the one time where I'm like, oh, that would have been really fun and cool, it's like everything's kind of fucked, right? You getting blue skied? I don't even post it on Blue Sky. I haven't even posted. I don't have a single post on that. People have followed me, and I'm like, I think there's like a misconception of when I say I'm gonna go scroll Blue Sky, that they think that I'm actually using the platform, and so they followed me. Blue Sky, I just say that it's me saying I'm going to take a shit. Exactly. Exactly. Whenever I say I'm gonna go scroll Blue Sky, it's me just saying I'm gonna go take a shit. It's not me actually scrolling Blue Sky. I haven't looked at that in months. Any images I've posted from Blue Sky have been ones that I've seen elsewhere in other Discords, not ones that I've found myself. Okay. So we want the... We're after this. That's what we're after. I really hope this works, otherwise this was for naught. I guess I could put a smelter up here too. For now. I don't have one. Hang on. Rather than like running all the way over there, let's just like plop this down. Put this in. And then, I don't know, grab a bunch of this. There we go. And I'm gonna just keep mining this for now. You only actually visit Blue Sky when it... Yeah, and then even then. usually I just read through the link on Discord. I don't even actually like go and open the app because I'm on my computer, on my laptop. Because it like gives you like 90% stuff. There are some stuff where I thought it was funny. There was one in Mop's Discord where people were talking about, it was this guy who was like mansplaining to like the president of like a company and saying that they're going to use AI, and the president of the company was like, no, we're not. And it's like, the guy's like, I think I know better than you. And she's like, I'm the literal president of the company. And he still like doubled down and went on about how like, well, just because you're the president doesn't mean that you actually know the best interests of the company. And she's like, that's exactly what that means. What are you talking about? I'm excited to get solar power in this son of a gun. I think that's gonna be pretty good. Can I get rid of these stumps? No? Okay, cool. Cool. All this wood, nothing to do. You did only I did the thing that I absolutely hate. I've become my worst enemy. I've become a Facebook boomer where I only read the headlines and I don't actually read the content of the article. I think it's because I was getting ready for like I'm gonna filibuster and, you know, give myself I'm gonna just pure cope right now. It's because I was getting ready for stream, and so it was just the fact that it said Android users get this. It was on the Android Authority. It was like, yeah, it was like, oh, okay. And it's like, and also iOS. So what we're talking about is Sega have made a bunch of the classic games free on Android and iOS. So it's like Crazy Taxi, the Streets of Rage games. So Pyro just linked me that, and I went and downloaded them. So I got, which ones did I get? I got Crazy Taxi, Streets of Rage 2, Streets of Rage, and Golden Axe. I was hoping like Art of Shinobi or something would be on there. I never got far into that game because I wasn't very good at it. I always got stuck. I think when I was a kid as well, I didn't understand that games could have bugs too. So like, sometimes games would break and I just never play it again, but it was just the fact that I just needed to restart. I think that happened to me with GoldenEye, where like a door wouldn't open. And I just didn't understand it. And I was like, oh, I got really upset and never played it. And then like played it much later on. And I was like, oh, it does work. And then like, as I got more into gaming as I was older, I was like, oh, there was a bug. Like, just didn't know what that was. I wasn't really like a gamer boy or a gamer girl, you know? Which wasn't cool back then. Still not. Yeah. Okay, this is gonna kind of do what we need. Electric circuit. Okay, so I need the iron now. Oh yeah, pick up all that coal, baby. God damn. All right, there we go. On the road again. Something on the road again. Oh yeah. Oh. Alrighty. There we go. Alright. You... Oh, I guess I don't have... Yep, alright. Fair enough. There we go. Let's make more of... That's it? I guess like that... Oh. Stupid. Oh yeah, 34. We're good. We're very good. I kind of want another coffee, but I've been really bad. I've been having 3 coffees a day. That's not good. Like I was like content with 1, and now I'm getting up to like 3. 1, it's too expensive. 2, absolutely not. Like I'm not buying them, I'm buying the beans, but even the beans are getting up there. Like I think a pack will last me like 2-3 weeks, and it's like $25. And then if I do it with milk and everything, can you pipe some water into coffee? Technically, yes. Could. Like, I could make an Americano. But also, yeah, like the tank thing, it can be piped into. Either from the back, well, mostly from the top. You have to top that machine. Because it has like a hole in the top that you can fill, so you don't have to keep taking the back out. But, yeah. It's not like one of those big, like it's fancy, but it's not like one of those big ones that you literally plumb into the piping. One day though, maybe. I don't know. I think that I do enjoy, Scott was right. I do enjoy the automation of it where it does the milk for me. But you know, I wouldn't say no to one of those really, really nice machines. I just don't think I'm ever going to get, I think there's such a diminishing return between the machine that I have and like a $7,000 to $10,000 one. Have an auto milker. Yeah, it does it for me. It sets the temperature and everything. You can set the amount of froth, and yeah, it's pretty nice. You can control the microphone for it. It's all built in. It's nice. I guess I might as well throw that in. What do I need for the solar power? Solar would go crazy. 250? Never mind. All right. Not in Elon's America. We're not doing this. Can I... okay, we need the copper. Copper. Running back, baby. I guess I should finish my little terminal thing over there too, but that's fine. That's okay. Let's go. Yes, let's do it. All right, it's gonna... I gotta wait for the other things to finish first. Okay, that's fine. So we'll build the auto miner, which will then mine some good stuff for us, and then it will take it. So the plan is, here's what we're doing. The plan is the auto miner is going to mine here. We're going to send it out and down into here, and then it's going to combine here using these, because these are going to place it onto the far side of the conveyor belt, because you can't seem to join them. Maybe there's a joiner that you can unlock later. I don't know, but we'll do that. And then that way, it kind of minimizes how much of these conveyor belts I have to build, which would then take it over here, which then brings it down, which I can then get into a smelter, and blah, 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 blah. You get it. You get it. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Where is it? There it is. Okay. So. Place you... I'm going to place it here. Oh, there's definitely a difference. Okay, let's go. So you can't get power though, so that's not good. Eh. Oh my god. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to these. All right. So definitely like want to be in this area. I guess I could just like find the right spot. And just like, we'll do that. There we go. Maybe? There we go. That was dumb. All right. Just optimize up. Where is it? Okay. No. Okay. Get out of the way, tree. There we go. Okay. So. This, I'm hoping... Oh my god, if this doesn't work, I will cry. Alright. Let's see. Moment of truth. Yeah! We did it! Nice! Oh my god. It freaking worked, guy. There we go. Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong. Factories. I ran out of steam. Unlike this, I ran out of steam. Oh no, you're doing good. You're doing real good. Alright. So. Now what? Now what do we do? Okay, bring it down a little bit. We got to get it down to here so that that can like place things in. Yeah, where are we at with you? Okay, you're good. You're fine. There we are. And then, what can we do? We can make one of you. When it does the ch, it sounds like the intro to the song Tricky. It's getting very frightful. Oh, you can kind of do two at one time. Interesting. Okay. We'll do that. We'll make more of you. I should probably go to the lab. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to use a filter. And do that. And I guess there we go. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. You're doing it. You're doing it. All right. So then, well, I need some automation, right? I need something that builds and assembles, right? That's the next step, is the assembler, right? But this is kind of working. It's not ideal. It's not perfect, but it's something. We're gonna poison that lake. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, can't jump over that. How embarrassing. We're gonna get rid of you because we don't need it, because you require a different form of power. There we go. Okay, so then get you. Oh my god, look at this. Alright, it's doing it, it's doing it. What do we need now? Oh, and they are electric too. Okay, cool. The factory will spaghetti. It will, it will. Is there a way though that I can combine stuff eventually? Or no? I guess I could build another lab, but I don't think I'm producing enough of the, oh my god, okay. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. We're just gonna research the shit out of stuff right now. I think that's the best idea, is just research, research, research. Makes sense. Makes sense. That's exciting. Belts do feed onto other belts. Is there something that I need to do to make that happen? Can T-junction? Oh. It wouldn't, unless I just did, I guess maybe I didn't try it. Because it was like not showing, I guess maybe I was thinking it would like curve in. Yeah, you can merge. Okay, so I didn't need any of these at all. I could have just combined this, is what you're saying? Just gotta force the T. I am British. I am good at forcing T. So I didn't need this at all by having one extra belt. It works, it works. But I could just force this. I mean, then I can remove these machines, right? I mean, this is fine right now. So the copper goes on the south side of the belt. Yeah. Because otherwise I'd have to bring it in from this side, right? Yeah. All right. And then I guess I could... try it. Then the side would be different. Okay, so if I put another one of these in here and then did it to the T here, that would work, right? Because it would put it on this side. And then that would double the amount of copper. I'm just thinking in terms of like, if I built another one of these, which I just need a circuit of. Yeah, we'll just get you done and then it's fine. I guess we will need those lamps eventually. These go quite fast as well. All right, let's head back, baby. Yeah, this works okay. I'm okay with this for now. I gotta, I mean, I know I'm doing like all the coal, and it's definitely a little too early for that-ish. But there we go. 66. Oh boy, now we're cooking. We'll put you in, then we'll make 73. Holy! All right, I got itchy, excited. Oh my goodness! What are we doing? So yeah, we'll get this science pack going, and then gotta figure out what next, right? Because if I get this, oh, that opens up quite a lot of stuff that I can then research, like the engine, converts fuel into mechanical. Okay, so I guess that then skips this whole section. If I have the engine, because then I'm basically burning coal rather than feeding a machine to boil water to then put into a Steam. Yeah. Should have saved this game for when your work was done so you could probably binge and disappear for a week. Yeah. But I mean, I've already got another week to go. Like, it's not too bad. I might have to relearn a little bit. Yeah, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, so now... I guess I need to do... Let's, like, ignore the gun turret for now. And I think I need some kind of assembler. I think that's what I need, is the assembler. Assembly machines capable... Unless I already have one. Maybe I do. Machines to reveal nearby area, explore around. Okay. That's gonna be useful later. Is there an assembler, or am I crazy? I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I thought there was. Fluid wagon. I'm in this game? Plastics. Concrete. Okay. Allows bulk inserts to move more items at once. Okay. Electrical engine. All mining drills and pump decks. Ooh, okay. 250 though. That's yeah. Okay. I need something that like. That's cool. That's very end game. Automation. Maybe I do have it and I'm just not paying attention. What is this? Oh, is it? Yeah, it's that, right? I assume that's that. So, okay, I need the iron plates. Iron plates, iron gears. Yeah, that's fine. It just means that I need to just grab these, right? You're good. You're good. Let's just build one of these. Add it to the chain. It'll take a while, but that's okay. Okay, while that's running, hopefully I don't die. I say that, I've just jinxed it. I'm gonna go throw this stuff in the kitchen. The obby. Thought I was gonna get attacked while I was gone. All right. Okay, so this is gonna take a little bit of time. So my goal here is to make the assembler so that I'm hoping, I'm guessing, the assembler will then just do this so it doesn't lock me up. Oops. Can I stop this? Nope. Alright. Okay. Once it's happening, it cannot be stopped. Cool, 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 cool. We do need storage as well. Is there any, like, big storage, maybe? Chemical. Ooh. Trains. Machines work faster, increases energy. Okay. So, yeah, if you combine that with, like... Oof. More efficient fuels and aggressive. Okay. Ooh. There's a lot of cool stuff. I know, like, my camera's blocking a bit of it. Apologies, but... Expands your inventory. Circuit network. That looks like it adds a lot. Maybe we add that to the queue. Converts fuel into mechanical motion. Let's add that. 100. Okay, so it doesn't matter either way. It's gonna take the same amount of time. I do want this one though. That one's probably a good one to have. I'm gonna remove that one though for now. I don't think it affects anything else, but it just the movement. Like I'm kind of limited by my movement right now anyway, so I'll get that a little later. Not too worried. Yay! I did it. Okay. That requires so much! Oh my god. Oh my god, that requires so much stuff. Okay. Well, shit. As soon as we get that better automated furnace, it's gonna be easier to like get through this. This is painful right now. I guess what I could do is I could add another one of these here and another one of these and have it feeding, right? Like if I put another... I guess I'd need another... Well, I have... No, I put it all the way up there. Okay. I was gonna say, I could have another furnace one of these going. So that I can like double my copper output, but whatever. It's going fairly fast right now. I just want this to stop. Alright, there we go. Sorry, we're getting through the research really quick. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not worried. You're worried. Not me, though. I'm not worried. Okay, we'll let that finish, and then it'll build the assembler, and then if the assembler is there, it might... I don't know, I'll figure it out when I see it. I'm just hoping that then the assembler can take care of, like, making stuff like this by taking the plates, and that way it doesn't stack up on my queue. That would be pretty nice. But obviously it probably need power as well. Oh, finally. Okay. That took a long time. That took a long-ass time. Oops. There we go. Okay. Assembler. We need to put you somewhere. I mean, I guess I can put it here and just like... Well, hang on. Let me... There we go. Okay. And then... Hey! Cannot assemble these nuts. I don't know. You don't know what my mallet's capable of. Okay. So then... How do I get that stuff in? Huh. So I need a bit of system here, right? Oh, I have an idea. I mean, I don't want it all to do that, but I have an idea. Okay, so here's what I do. I might have to move this, but that's okay. Here's what we do. Maybe? No, that's not gonna work. the best way to do this? Trying to think of the best way to do it. Like, so I guess one way I could do this is change how this all moves, right? So I go here. We make 2 of these, okay? Maybe not ideal, but okay. Let's... I have to figure out the power, but that's fine. Okay, if I put you here, that's fine. And then I put you here, also fine. Let's make, I don't know, let's make whatever of you. Okay. I mean, that's only because I'm standing there. Okay. Okay. So those are powered now. That... go. Okay, so you're only gonna grab that. I think that should work. Okay. No, I did it wrong. No, I did it wrong. There you go. Okay. I think I have an idea on how to do this. But I gotta take you, and I gotta put you here. Okay? Like so. Right? Get rid of you, get rid of you. And then I gotta put you here. Yeah? Then I take you, and I put you there, and then I get rid of this, and then I place that here. Yeah. Okay, wait, how do I make you then? I guess I gotta do... Oh, for fuck's sake. So then I need another grabby. I mean... I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna be that guy. Not a best idea, but yeah. All right. But at least it does something, and then I can always... What do I need for the other thing? Yeah. Needs a belt and an ins... Oh my god. Okay. These are tough. These are not good. I shouldn't take all of that. Whatever. So then... Okay, we're gonna... Oh my god, there's so many prerequisites that we need to do. It's crazy. Steel chest. Hoo boy. It's a lot of steps that gotta happen here. Also, I should probably check if my boiler has... Oh, good job. Glad I checked. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, not terrible. I mean, pretty terrible. It's a lot of waste. But it's working. It's working. Okay. So we're making 250. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Stone we'll need eventually, but I don't know what it's for right now. I don't know. Advanced material processing. Okay, so where are you at? This. Oh my god, this is gonna be a very slow process. Very slow. What are these slots for? Oh. Productivity modules. Okay, we definitely want those. So you want... I mean, speed is what it is, but productivity and efficiency could go crazy. Could go crazy. Alright, and then where are you at? 14 of you. Let's grab these. We'll make more of this. Yeah. Okay. There's gonna be rows and rows of these assemblers. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder the bugs are attacking for pollution. No shit. %? Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? I don't think we're gonna get to the cogs before this is out. Oh well. And then advanced materials, okay. Circuit network. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Oh brother. Okay. Speed modules, productivity modules. Okay, I can't queue those yet. Probably gonna need some of these first. No. Could get solar, but that's a lot. Oh man, this game's gonna get crazy, isn't it? 100. Okay, I'm gonna move you like that. I don't know what the... Oh, level 2. Just because that takes less. It'll take less time, technically. Yeah. Oh my god. Advanced material processing is gonna take forever. Honestly, what I need to do is I need to figure out a better way to do this. Rather than one at a time. This is the problem I ran into with Satisfactory, is I'd end up with like one lab when I should really have like 3. 3 of them working, 3 of these working, and just like making all of the parts, right? Like, this is the folly I always fall into. But I'll let these finish with the gears, and then maybe we do that. Maybe we figure that out. Yeah, we'll finish this last one, and then... Because what I need is... Okay, let's change the recipe. So this one, let's make... What do we need for that? We just need... Yeah, so we just need these. Okay. And then we'll... filter that to an iron plate, which will then make gears. And then we need another one of these. So we need another automation. Which, there we go. Give me those. Give me those. Another automation. Okay. Which we can then I guess I could technically move that then. Okay, so I'm actually going to get rid of you. Take you, because that doesn't need it anymore. They're going to go into that. Then what we do is we build another automation. Okay. I gotta put it like here. Yeah. And then we put one of you in. And then this makes this. Put you in there for now. And then what I need is another Mr. Grabby Hands. Kind of want it from here, but there we go. We'll do that. Then we'll get rid of this. Then we'll get you. Oh no. Okay. That sucks. Oh, there's like no way to rotate it. Fuck. Alright, well... There we go. Alright, that's so much worse. It's so much worse. Wait, no, I don't like that. Sorry. There we go. Alright. I always hit escape to, like, get out of that. Okay, so... You output full. I'm very... Wait, what's... Wait, so what's the problem? Okay, so... You have that. You don't need the whitelist actually anymore. Use filters. Okay. So why... How do I remove this? What's happening? Why is this not working? Okay, I'm just gonna... Because this also isn't taking from this. Can it not do that? Hi, Crack. Crack, how do I get... Okay. I have a system set up here where it's supposed to put iron plates into this machine to make iron gears. But then this isn't taking them out. And putting them in here. Am I missing something? Does it have enough already? But it's not, no. It's saying it's full. It's saying output full, but then if I put more... Like, it's not doing it. What does it have in hand? Nothing. It's not empty. Like, it's not empty. Yeah, it's not like passing... It's not taking from the box and putting it in. And I don't understand why. Woods? No. So I'm using the grabby. Nothing being pulled out of science. No, but like it's like not grabbing from this, right? So this one isn't... This one's saying target is full. Which makes no sense. Because it's not. Remove the red science from the assembler. No, it's not doing it, default. Also, hi. Pull the gears out of science and it'll work. Okay. That makes no sense, but okay. But then it's saying it's full. Which that doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this. Okay. Pick that up. Okay. Because that should work. Like, there's nothing here that I'm doing wrong as far as I can tell. Okay. Everything. I'm going to empty everything out. Okay. Taking everything out. So these are empty. The only things that I've done is set this up. Okay. This has copper plates. This has iron plates. The iron plate is feeding into here to make an iron gear wheel. Right. That's where we're at. I'm going to take one of these. I'm going to place that down, and that should now work. Okay. And now it's saying it's full again. You had everything right. Now it's saying it's full again. Output full. Into science. Okay, I don't know. Okay, so then I take this arm. Okay. And do that. It can only pull when science needs more gears, otherwise it won't. Okay. So now it's done that. Okay. Let's take this last one and do that. Jesus Christ. Okay, so now it's working, right? Good grief. When assembling machine makes red signs, it needs somewhere to put it. You need a chest red signs go into. Use an inserter. Yeah. That's, yeah. It was mostly just like making sure that, so I can put a box down now, right? Like I can take this box, let's say, and put the box here, and then we make another inserter, which will be just out of range. Of course it is. Of course it is. All right, I'm gonna get rid of that, and then move that though. There we go. Okay. He's a god. He's goated. But now it's not working again. Or it is. I don't know. Holy. We did it. We did it, Reddit. You're gonna be pulling signs from my gears. Yeah. Gonna teach you about no. Crack, I'm struggling with an arm that moves something from A to B, and you're gonna teach me about a magic key? You kidding me? Press Q over any building you pick up in your hand. Yeah, it adds it down to here, right? Like, adds it to my inventory. Right? That's what I've just been dropping these down. Q equals eyedropper. Yeah, adds it to, like, this quick bar, right? That's what I think it does anyway. It's so much faster. Oh, no. And then what I gotta do is I gotta get a grabby hand, Mr. Grabby Hands into this as well. It puts it in your hand. Q at any building you pick up in your hands. Like this. Ah, yeah. Oh, wait, what did I do? Did I just... No, okay, then delete it. Right. I have been using Q, though. Q's good as, like, instead of escape, just using Q as well. But it's not too bad. Thank you for the help as well. I'm trying to figure this out. This is literally the first time I've ever played this game, and I am not doing well. I'm not doing a good job at all. I've made so many mistakes that could have been easily solved in so many better ways. My goodness. I'm doing my best. That's what I'm doing. Oh, you know, okay, so then so here's what I should do. Here's what I should do. I'm gonna take this back. I'm gonna take this back. Okay. I have to like kind of put it here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take the lab. Put it here. And then we're gonna go Mr. Grabby Hands Man. And boom. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Alright. Now now we need to make the green goo. Oh my god. You can learn this, you can learn blueprints and unwritten. No, absolutely not. I can't. I'm struggling so hard. I'm struggling so hard. I don't know if I'm built for that. I'm sorry, Pyro. No, I need to. I told you about the new idea they had. I actually think it would work really well. Aside from the snail one. I do like the snail one. And I think we should make it. But also... wait for it. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's genius. There we go. go. We are plowing through that. Okay, so definitely slow. It's slow but automated, right? That's the crux of this, right? You learned about... Absolutely not, I didn't. Well, I'll show you what I did. I'll show you what I did correct. So, I haven't learned about that at all. What I did was... what I did was I took my miner, ran a cable, like ran a belt down here, and then I just used 3 of these guys. That said, I don't need 3 of them, because that one, let's just get rid of this. That works? Yeah, that's what we're going for. That's the level. Okay, I took those back so that we're not using as much power. If it works, it works, okay? I mean, if it's built into the game, then it's built in the game. I used so many extra things. If I just went across this way, it would have been so much more efficient. Yeah, people were saying about like T-junctions. I just don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. This was like, it works because I'm only moving like a little bit, right? That's why that works. And then can I... So then I need something that makes a transport belt and an inserter. Okay, so transport belt needs iron plates and iron gears. And these... Oh my god, this needs so many more things. To automate this is crazy. Oh, you have... I don't even know what that means. I'm still super early, you know? Still doable? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely need to like ramp up a little bit. I'm just afraid of being attacked by bugs again, you know? There's also that element of it. Okay. I mean, I'm not really making enough of these, right? So let's do that. I'm gonna worry about these. Let's just let that do its thing. Yeah, it's getting up there. You may have... Yeah, I got the achievement. They didn't like I was polluting stuff, and they came and attacked me, and I freaked out. But I did shoot. I did win. I did win. But at what cost? I kind of just like freaked out and hit every button, and then I remembered Aqua told me it was spacebar. So... And then it told me that I can shoot trees. I've forgotten how to do that, but I can shoot trees. Okay, so this is not ideal. I think I made a mistake with focusing on the advanced material processing. Like, I feel like I'm doing this in the wrong order. Or there is a better order that I could be doing this in. Also used for flooring. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, I guess like for solar would be good. Bulk. Ooh. That would go crazy. But I'm very far away from like that. Oh my god, yeah, I'm very far away from that. Alright. So I guess this is like, you can kind of, like, these are the things you can research. You can kind of research this. These you can't research yet. That's where I'm assuming I'm at with the color scheme. And then there's all of this stuff too. My goodness. So much stuff to go. Oil gathering. Okay, okay, I'm listening. Fluid handling. Okay. That would kind of be useful. I guess for the crude oil stuff as well. Heavy armor. Tool belts. Fast inserters. I could... increase mining speed. Automation 2. We're kind of on the path for that. Military. Okay. Yeah, I just don't... I think that... Not that I'm struggling with, per se, it's just I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think that's part of it. Like, I don't really know what the next thing I should do is. I'm just I mean, I don't think there's any wrong way, but I feel like there's stuff that I could be doing because I'm so early game that I may be focusing on the wrong things. But I'm not sure. I guess I could just focus on research though. Research is not a bad thing to focus on. Or like processing all of this stuff. I really want a better furnace though. Which is not what I'm working on. Oh no, this is exactly what I'm working on. Okay, so we got a ways to go for that. That's fine. And then electric. Okay, so we need more copper. That's what we need. I'm not worried about this because, yeah, that's fine. Maybe we'll take that. And then, okay, we'll let that run. All right, while that runs, I'm gonna go pee because I've been drinking a lot of water. Speaking of fluid handling, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My soap dispenser is battery powered and it's starting to go. And I was trying to make a game time decision if I wanted to do that there and then, or I just wait. So then I decided to wait and just use Dawn dish soap instead. All right, let's we need to really up our production. I'm hoping that once we've got this done though, I know it's like slower right now, but once we've got that done, then Ooh, nice. Okay. So. Because what? We're 50% done with advanced material processing, which will then add furnaces, and then we can really crank things up. Hopefully. I'm a little worried that we're gonna end up absolutely ravaged by the beasts, though. Also, if I die in the game, is my game over? Like, is that it? Or do I respawn? I don't know how it works. I assume once I die, I die. Or is it kind of like other games where you just like respawn and it leaves stuff? Okay, okay, good. It's not hardcore mode. Good. Okay, there's a bunch of like red dots on the map as well, and I don't know what those are. Is that enemy? Oh no, is that the enemy? The natives. Sorry, the natives. Technically, I'm the enemy. Bite on us? Oh, good. Goody. Because that one wasn't there before. Great. How exciting. No mop smile. No mop smile. Tee-hee. You can tee-hee yourself, all right? All right, we're going to get some lights going. I should probably just like put this here. Actually, let's do that. Because I can literally do it immediately. Pollution brings pain. That's why I was like, I'm okay with doing like optimizing for the electric, because then at least I'm not I'm burning coal here, and that's like the only place I'm burning coal. I guess steam is technically pollution, but not really. Do I play this now? So demotivated today? I mean, you could play, but I mean, don't feel that you have to. You know, it is also weekend. It's okay to just chill out and not do anything and just veg out on the couch, you know? You've had a pretty electrical minus. No, electric is good for us, crack, actually. I think that electric is actually the future, and we're in no way destroying the planet anymore. This is fine. This is totally fine. Pollution 10 a minute. Oh no. No, I know. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm using like the electric vehicle argument where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's like totally like it's way better for the environment. It's like, oh yeah, all of those like cobalt and lithium mines that people are like, yeah, that definitely, we're not just swapping one thing for the other. Totally. Okay, so these don't produce that much. Like, two of those. This doesn't really produce it. Does this produce? Oh, this produces a lot. Okay. I don't know what like the limit is. I've definitely reduced the amount of pollution, I would say. But not good. I guess because I have 3 miners going. I could turn the coal off. I mean, I have so much of it. Still haven't figured out how to cook the fish. Okay, we're close to lamps though. You know, very close to lamps. Is this why have you stopped? I guess you only fill up when it's empty? Maybe? Or are these full? Because why are you waiting for resource? What do you mean? It's right there. We have lamps. I love lamp. Yeah. Okay. I don't really know the extent of this. I guess we'll put you there. Always on. Yeah, let's really waste some energy. Oh, you could change the color. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, so these don't really produce too much. I guess this is what's producing the most. But then this consumes water, pollution is high. Yeah. Output of steam. Okay. So I could technically add another one of these. Although that could take us over the edge. Iron gears, iron plates. Okay, I should probably have more iron plates. Yeah, this isn't feeding this anymore. Oh no, it is. It just like waits and... Alright. I'm just gonna... Boop! There we go. We'll make a bunch of those. We're making pretty good progress. Just gonna dump you in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. Maybe we put another steam engine in. I don't know. Plates, 9 gears. I could. Yeah. That's fine. Let's. There we go. And then. Alright, we gotta wait for that whole thing to finish, so it might take a minute or two. Yeah, this is a pretty jank setup. I wanna improve this at some point. Maybe that's a tomorrow thing, where it's like bringing everything over is good. Kind of like Crack was saying about like a main bus, where it's like everything just kind of goes through and filters out. This is looking a little crappy. And then just like having this kind of stack. So like having a bunch of these would be really good, and then it kind of filters out that way. I think makes the most sense to me. Maybe, I don't know. But then I am afraid of the bugs attacking like crazy. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Takes 75. Okay, so we're well over halfway. So that should be enough, maybe, to let that go. Gotta get some ice cream? Hell yeah, dude. Go get it. I tried... Oh, I got a Ninja Creamy, and I tried it for the first time last night. It's pretty good. It is loud as shit. My ears still hurts. It's so loud. Like, you could not make a secret ice cream at night. And just like, you know, if someone's asleep in the other room, you couldn't just like sneakily make a Ninja Creamy ice cream. It would... Like, it was, my left ear feels permanently affected by the noise of that thing. It's crazy loud. But I'm going to keep using it. I'm just going to wear earplugs. Like, that thing will give you tinnitus. I'm not even kidding. Like, I can noticeably feel a difference in my left ear versus my right ear today. After that. Still. And I did that last night. It's not good. It's not good at all. Anyway, enjoy your ice cream. That's a better use of your time anyway. Go do that. Get some ice cream. The light does work. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice little base. Not bad at all. Yeah, like, so really what I should do, almost, is have a bunch of, like, the furnaces along here on both sides, and then having these arms kind of feed off this, and then they put them onto like a main like conveyor belt that's bringing the... Well, I guess the arm can only put it on one side, right? Like, you'd have to... No, because I guess it would work, because it would just kind of switch the sides almost. So if you put the iron on this side, it would put it on the far side. If you put the copper on this, it would put it on the far side. So you could theoretically do it, and then you just have a main thing coming down that grabs. And then there's also the long arm ones too. So that could work. That could work. I'm kind of just playing a bit of a waiting game for this because I want a better furnace. We're going to be polluting. We might as well, you know, make it worthwhile rather than just wrecking the planet for no reason. And then eventually we'll add like radar stuff and everything, and trains, planes, automobiles. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. There we go. Is there a way? Do I have anything for productivity? No. Like, what's the prerequisite to this? Oh my god, you need like so much stuff. Oh, I could do this though. Unlocks more efficient research practices. Okay, let's add that to the stack. And then immediately do that one. 200? Alright, we might have to like add more of these. Do I have enough? No, I need transport belts, which means I just need this, right? There we go. We're gonna make another lab. Where are you? Come on. Yeah, we'll make another lab. And then at least, not that it'll double our output, but at least like we'll get maybe a little further along. Okay. Well, that's just because I'm in the way. There we go. Yeah, because I could... Hang on. There we go. Okay. Then we'll put the lab down. Ugh, okay. No, maybe not. No! Stop! Can I... There we go. Okay. And then I want the lab. There we go. Good grief. Okay, and then you can work on that. We'll turn off the filter. There we go. And... yeah, what do we need for that? I guess it's the iron plates, right? That's always going to be the thing that's limiting. There we go. So let's maybe add... I guess let's go grab the other furnace that I had up here and bring it down. Oh, all right. Cool. I'll grab you. What's wrong? You have no power? No power. Okay. That could just be a... we're out of power. Yeah. All right. That's fine. That's okay. There we go. Okay, I guess we're using a lot more right now. That's fine. All right. And then we will make a grabby hands man. There we go. And I want to put you here. bad idea. There we go. No, stop. There we go. And then, and then I want to put the, where is it? Furnace. Down. Like so. There we go. All right. Can't get any more of these. What we can do is there. Boom. All right. We're doing it. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, what was I doing? I completely forgot. There we go. Oh, I guess for the inserters. So I can make more of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So at least we're getting through it a little bit quicker now. Not perfect by any stretch of the imagination, but progress is being made. There we go. I don't know if this is actually going to make it faster or not. I could be completely wrong. But that one's at what, 40? Yeah, okay, it is. It is definitely making the difference. So, we'll take that. There we go. And then, yeah, we can always, like, improve research later as well. On. There we go. All right. Let's do 2 of you. Oh, all right. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. And then we have better furnaces, and then we don't have to worry about the coal for this. And then, let's see. What the hell is that? Amount of stored energy. Oh, okay. Probably not a bad idea. To actually like start storing energy as well, but it's okay. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Oh, dude, we're so close. So freaking close. And then, yeah, it really is just like making the science one. That's gonna really... So what does that take? 40? 100, 200? Okay. Maybe... Oh, we can't do that without this. Okay. Noted. Interesting. Interesting indeed. And yeah, we'll just keep doing that. Keep adding. What else we got? No more of you. No more of you. Is there a... I guess I need a way to get rid of stuff too. Or break it down. Can't jump. Can't do that. Alright. Ooh, concrete's gonna be a tough one because that's so polluting. Oh my god, that's gonna If it's like based on like pseudo real world things. Yeah. Well, at least we're like kind of making enough use almost of the things now. That's pretty good. 99%. Come on. Come on. Oh. Nice. Research technologies and logistics science. Yeah. We did it. Okay. Wait, where's the better furnaces? Or is it just like now I can research them? Is that what it is? What is this? Okay. Speed module. Okay. We'll get that stuff soon. Gun turret, might need that eventually. Circuit network. All levels for this technology are already research or queued. Oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. Didn't want to do that anyway. There we go. Okay, you need some as well. Nice. All right, this one's not too bad. This one's not going to take as long, which is good. Let's... Oof. Okay, good job. I checked. Might as well fill up the inventory. How are you doing? There we go. Okay. Nice. You're good. You're good. There we go. There we go. Nice. All right. 30%. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go blow my nose. One sec. Nailed it. Crushed it. Is there a way to view... What's this? Telling me I have two things. Can be used to transfer between labs. Okay, that's kind of cool. Shift left click transfers single stack. Control transfers all. Right click instead. Control. Yeah. Yeah, kind of been using that. That makes sense. I've seen that in other games, so... That makes sense. Okay. I mean, this doesn't change too much of this, but I could make it slightly more efficient by having this belt thing here and transfer between rather than doing it this way, but it's fine. It's not too crazy right now. There we go. Make more of you. We'll have this automation 2 done in no time. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I think this one's okay. There we go. Yeah, this one's not too bad. It's not what I meant to do. Oh, yeah, because then it takes 40. Okay. And then we are cooking. Dude, time has flown by playing this. It's dangerous. This is a dangerous game. This is a very dangerous game. In the best possible way. Where we at? Okay. 30. Very, yeah. Yeah. 'Cause I'm just like, I definitely feel like I could be doing a lot more, but I'm just trying to learn how to do the basics right now, right? Like this, the whole biter nest. What am I kicking? Biter nest stuff and things like that. I could be off exploring stuff, but I want to just like research things, get things more optimized, and then I can kind of learn at my own pace and figure it out. So I appreciate everyone being very helpful, but also respectful as well, of not just like telling me to click this, do that. That stuff is really nice because that can happen. I understand where it comes from, where it's often, it's like people really enjoy a game and they love a game and they want you to enjoy the game and play it and get into it. But sometimes as the other person on the other side of that, it can take away from the experience because you're not discovering things yourself. You're kind of just being told. And so it's kind of like, no, I don't want to say it's like spoiling. It's not quite, but it's like, it's kind of boxing a person into playing in a very specific way and thinking in a very specific way rather than just kind of like, you know, doing some things. Like you all told me about like the T-junction thing after I'd already like done this thing, which works. It's not perfect, but it does work. And it's like I wouldn't have made something like that. So it's like learning those things and then learning through trial and error can like really make a big difference, right? Oh, okay. We are out of these. Okay. We make holes in teeth. All right. Just waiting for that to go through. Come on. Oh, it's so slow. But I know that I can unlock stuff that'll make this faster later, so it's fine. And then, I mean, we're super close to actually being done on this anyway, so. Oh, like, what's that gonna, no, didn't even make a difference. All right, and then we'll go into this one. Oh, no, we'll go to this one and then do this one. Yeah. The good thing as well I like about this, oh, we did it. Perfect. Is like, it all like kind of uses the same stuff anyway, so you're not, this isn't a wasted thing. Like, it's not just like, oh, you're just making it or whatever. Like, it actually carries forward, right? So it never feels like a waste of time to spend time making that stuff, which is good. Automation 2. What have we got? Okay. So it crafts faster, pollutes less. Module slots 2. But I need steel. Okay, how do I make steel? 5 plates. Okay. And you have to make the steel in a furnace. Right. Okay. Okay, we're gonna make one more of these. And I'm just gonna put you here. That's fine. And then I'll take you. Making steel. And then, yeah, that. And then I just need to make one of these. Yeah, we'll just do that. Wait, when did I make this? I don't even remember making this. Oh well. I remember talking about maybe making it. I didn't realize I actually made it. Oops. Hang on. I think I did that wrong. Hang on. Just gonna do this, and then... There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So we've got steel beams. We don't have iron gear. We need this. And then... Oh, that's so funny. So it won't make an assembly machine for you. But I can make that. All right. Maybe this will do it. Nope, never mind. There it is. All right, we're gonna make this. We're gonna make this. And I just want to see what it does. That's literally it. Just want to see what it does. Okay. All right. Oh, so this can like... So that can make individual ingredients, but like this can do more? Now, is this... Okay, so that crafts faster, but it pollutes twice as much. Oh, we're out of power. Okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Everyone panic. Oh my god, we're getting through that fast. Ooh. Okay, can I turn this building off? No, I guess it doesn't use anything if it's not doing anything, though. So that's fine. Alright, let's make science. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Save. All right. I think I'm gonna... I went way longer than I expected to. I think I'm gonna call it a stream, though. I think that's a good spot. Oh, God, that got loud. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What was that? What was the game doing? Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see what's going on. Okay. You know what? I'm going to send you to Karen. I'm going to send you to Stellis. She is playing Octopath Traveler. Okay, she doesn't have a mic though. Self-discipline factor. Yeah, I'm just looking at the time. I mean, I already went like an hour and a half long, and then it didn't get as hooked into. Yeah, well, it's more that I want to go to the gym. My want to go to the gym outweighs my need to play this more. Oh, I guess I accidentally had caps on. Okay, we're gonna go raid Stealth. If you're with us on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me figure out the game as well, and again, being very respectful with not backseating me and everything. I know that's hard, and like, especially when I'm just standing around and there's so many things I could be doing. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow though, and we'll play more of this. I think the addiction will grow tomorrow. Like the factory, the addiction will grow. Also, the camera angle's weird, but I don't have any space for it anywhere else, so sticking with it for now. It just puts me in a position of power, you know? Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your Saturday. Go get yourself some ice cream like Crack did. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. I love you. Bye-bye.